Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. All right, y'all. So, Luce called no jumper from the feds after we all know in the indictment they're stating that a case stems from what Luce Cannon said on No Jumper, right? This is in the complaint, right? Straight up. We know what this is, right? So, Luce Cannon doesn't understand how to be quiet, right? He got caught up in this content stuff, right? And Wack 100 put the battery in his back for him to incriminate himself consistently on the internet, right? So Wack 100 is saying, don't talk to Luce Cannon now about anything except merch if he calls. And if he calls, hang up on him. Tell him Wack 100 said it, right? But Wack 100 don't got no contact with Luce. He ain't rocking with Luce, right? And when the boys on No Jumper say, hey, Luce, they saying Wack 100 and 600 lined you up. The niggas say, start stuttering, lost, surprised that this is what the whole world is saying, right? This is what everybody's saying now. Wack and 6 lined you the fuck up, my guy. But Luce don't got the paperwork yet, right? And Luce is not understanding that this case that he put on himself came from him talking on himself, right? And his girl, she's not smart enough to enlighten him to shut up. Yo, listen, this ain't the time to talk. You got a federal case and you want to talk? You got this case from talking and you want to talk on the internet? So we're going to run through some of this, right? And I'm like, Wack 100 is a wicked boy, man. You hear me? Because we going to run through Luce talking, Wack talking, and then we going to run through when Wack put the battery in his back to tell everything about the situation that got him indicted. Now, we all know, man, Wack is working straight up because he didn't have the energy that he had when he called No Jumper to tell Luce Cannon not to talk about this shit, when he convinced him to tell everything about the situation. And Wack 100 came at Luce like, hey, listen, man, talking to Adam, you don't know about this guy, man. Listen, he crazy. Go ahead, Luce, tell him. Tell him, Luce. Go ahead, tell him. And Luce, so stupid, he goes ahead and tells everything about a robbery, an extortion on No Jumper now. Hey, listen, I understand Adam does this for content, and he's just like, hey, if these dumb dudes want to come up here and incriminate themselves, let them. Gave Wack a contract so that Wack can go ahead and bring Luce. Think about this now. Gave Wack the contract so he can bring Luce up there and let Luce line himself up, Big U up, Brick Baby up there. Everybody done got lined up. But Wack 100 running around. Now, he don't want to talk to Luce at all. I want y'all to pay attention to this shit, and we gonna run through this shit. Luce Cannon doesn't understand that he about to do a lot of time, man. It didn't click in yet, you hear me? And I told y'all when I talked about it before that eventually it's going to kick in that Wack 100 lined him the fuck up, man. It didn't kick in yet, right? But the ball sent the light bulb off in Luce's head when he told him that everybody's talking about Wack and 600 lined you up. Now, Luce didn't say F Wack after he heard it, right? But he said F 600 after he heard it, right? So I want y'all to listen to this shit, man. And it's like Wack knew Luce was a damn dummy. He knew it. When he got a hold of Luce Cannon and manipulate Luce to do all the stupid shit he was doing, he knew he had a dummy on his hand. He said, hold up. This is going to be my direct link to get at Big U. Luce Cannon didn't see it. He thought, hey, yo, this my guy Wack. He put me on. Wack said, I had him side by side. And we got to be real honest right here, right? Wack knows what to say and what not to say. Luce Cannon doesn't, right? Wack knew everything Luce Cannon was saying on No Jumper was going to implicate him in a crime and incriminate himself, implicate Big U in a crime, and he encouraged him to say this. And we're going to say it and call it like it is. Facts. Wack knew, right? So we going to go over this, y'all, and we going to talk about it, you know, because I want to make sure I point out these key points so that anybody that has any doubt can understand. You know, Wack 100 is working, and he's poison to the community. But, you know, niggas is still going to deal with him, right? And it is what it is. But, you know, one thing I noticed earlier, right, when I was checking out some things across the net, right, I understand why those podcasters out that way are nervous about holding it on Wack, man. Straight up. They'll say something about Luce Cannon, but Wack 100, they mindful. They pick and choose. And pay attention to how when Wack 100 went at Rick Rock about doing that Jay Reed interview, how he switched everything up. These niggas talk all that tough shit, but they not like that. You hear me? They don't know how to stand on business. So they scared to hold down what they know is the truth. Straight up. They see this nigga done put the battery in Luce back to tell. Right? They see this. Yo, Luce, go up here. Think about this now. Wack said, I'm going to do the smoke and mirrors on this nigga. I'ma send Luce up here to tell everything, and people gonna look at it only as Luce telling. Wack called me and said, I know everything I'm doing. So you knew damn well Luce talking about a criminal situation involved with Big U would bring an indictment, right? Or you didn't think that? Nobody was supposed to catch on to that because you didn't give a fuck. You didn't care at all that this situation was going to bring an indictment because it was your intentions. It was your intentions to bring the indictment. So now that Luce is calling home, right? You want to cut Luce off from the airways, right? Because eventually it's going to come out that Luce understands it was you, nigga, that lined him up. So you want to make sure you cut it off now. You telling everybody up there, don't talk to that nigga. It's a federal case. You don't want the nigga to talk about the case that he got put on at no jumper from you bringing him the fuck up there. How does that sound? The nigga got the case because you brought him up there to talk about a situation that implicated him and Big U in a criminal situation. But now you don't want the nigga to talk no more. Why not? What's the difference now? He already said the shit. So you want to cut it off now. Yo, let that nigga know Wack said it. So what if Wack said it? So now you not going to talk to him, Wack. You don't want him to call the no jumper. But when he told about robbing somebody and implicating Big U to line it up, you encouraged him to say this shit? Let's make it make sense, man. The shit is self-explanatory, and I break it down to the T. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We gonna run through this audio, man, and we gonna talk about it, y'all. Oh, man. We gonna run through the audio, we gonna talk about it, and then we gonna show you the encouragement that Wack 100 did to get Luce Cannon to tell everything. And when you listen to Wack now and see his energy, then it's gonna say, ain't no way that this nigga didn't line it up. It's impossible for anybody else. He used Luce Cannon to line this whole situation up and get Big U and the Crips. You hear me? And Wack 100 literally knows Luce Cannon ain't coming home for a long time. He knows it. You understand this, right? Luce Cannon still got the no jumper case that he's facing. We all understand that, right? He had probation violations that he had before he got locked up for domestic violence, right? That's some time. He got this situation with Big U, and he doesn't understand that it comes from the guy telling from the dispensary that Luce Cannon robbed him, told him, meet us back at Big U's house, right? And then you can get your shit back. And the guy identified Luce Cannon as the one that did it, right? But this is a situation that Luce Cannon told on No Jumper with no problem. Luce Cannon told everything. This is what happened. Big U this and that, right? And we got to understand this shit. Yeah, stolen identity too. Shit get real, man. We gonna run through this, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. But you got to pay attention to this, though, right? Wack 100 doesn't want Luce Cannon to call No Jumper no more now. You didn't mind this nigga telling everything on No Jumper before the indictment. Now, what the fuck else is Luce gonna tell? Is he gonna implicate you in something on the phone? Is that what you scared of now? So you don't want him to call in? Luce Cannon was trying to big everybody up. You know, he trying to keep his spirits up right now because he hasn't got his discovery. When he gets his discovery, bull, his heart is going to drop in his stomach. You understand this, right? This is coming from a brother that come from the streets and is able to elaborate this shit and let the people understand it from a real brother's point of view that sees this shit, right? So make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Oh, man. I've been calling this shit, y'all, for months, man. I've been calling this shit. I've been calling this shit for months, man. I tried to tell Luce, basically, right? But he too stupid, man. Luce thinks he has some intelligence, but he dumb, man. His girlfriend, she dumb too, man. They both dumb. But, you know, she not in the streets. So all she gonna do is continue to take over the YouTube page and doing whatever she doing, right? While Luce Cannon in there sick. Luce Cannon gonna start telling soon. Trust me. If he trying to hold up right now, trust and believe, nigga. He gonna try to tell. He is going to try to tell. And if he wait too long, right? It might not hold no fucking weight. If we being real. But I gotta let y'all hear this shit. Oh, man. Let's check this shit out, y'all, man. Y'all know I rock with y'all, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. This shit is wicked, man.
Luce right here.
Oh, Lucy, Luce.
You're on the line with Luce Cannon.
Yo, Luce, what's up?
What's up, Flacco?
Nah, this Remo. Flacco not here today. This Remo. What's the word?
Oh, what's up, Remo? What you got going?
Yo, we on No Jumper Live right now. You live. We appreciate you calling in. Yeah, just give us an update of what's going on and how you doing right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, but I in the chat, y'all listening. I need Sweetie all in the chat right now.
Yeah, they going crazy in the chat right now, man. I see what's going on.
Yeah. So look, at the end of the day, it's like I'm doing good. Everything is perfect. Taking one day at a time. You get what I'm saying? So I'm doing the best I can under these conditions. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Making sure that is free everybody that's on the case. Everybody is taking this and trying to make the best out of it. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to...
It's free everybody on the case now, right? He don't understand that you in this case. And you know, I got to say this real quick, right? Wack 100 said when it first happened that Luce Cannon isn't a part of this case with Big U. It's some separate shit, right? And Big U told on Luce Cannon. But this is not what he's saying now. He's saying Victim 1 told on Luce Cannon, right? We got to pay attention to this guy when he's trying to manipulate the story when you already said something one way.
Put my head down or anything like that. I'm going to stay strong. I got a strong team. I got you, especially Remo, Adam, Academics, everybody, Wack, 600, everybody that's supporting me.
Yeah. So you and 600, y'all back cool? Y'all talk? Because it seemed like y'all wasn't...
No. At the end of the day, it's like I carry on when I get out in person. You get what I'm saying?
Luce really think he gonna get out sometime soon, man. Nigga brain didn't click yet.
Nah, I hear it. I feel that. I feel that.
Yep. Shout out Flacco too, Creeper, everybody that's been supporting. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, you got the people listening, so any messages you want to get out there right now?
Yeah. We're going to stay crushing all the sugar plums and the sweethearts regardless.
Hey, Rebo, tell them the A-Rabs back looking for him, man. We got to get out of there. We need to get this money.
The nigga just said, ain't nothing going to change. Do y'all hear that? The feds locked that in already. The feds done put that in the file already. Nigga said ain't nothing gonna change. Why the fuck are we not gonna prosecute you? And you just said ain't nothing gonna change. And you just been in jail and got locked up in the federal penitentiary for extortion and robbery shit. Ain't nothing gonna change? And you was on the internet talking about what you gonna do to somebody?
Crypto people looking for.
Folks said he said you got to get out, man. He said on Arabs looking for you. He said he got the crypto people on your line.
Oh yeah. No, definitely. Who's that?
CEO Big Folks. Ben Man Cavill,
Big
manager.
Folks. Shout out Big Folks. Yeah. We're gonna get out of it.
We get them real bags.
All right, let me ask you some questions. If you can't answer, I get
bags.
it. Did you see Brick or Big U since y'all been locked up? Y'all in the same, like, what's the circumstances as far as like being locked up? Y'all ran into each other?
They back in California?
Not yet, but eventually, it might happen.
All right.
What we gonna have to talk about is Remo, and the people is watching. How did y'all know that Brick Baby had a steel foul and nobody said anything?
So all right, recently I think
So his girl must have told him that everybody's saying Brick Baby had a sealed file, right? But she not telling him, I guess, that everybody's saying Wack lined him the fuck up. I guess not, huh? This is why I tell you, he got a dumb broad. Straight up.
the sealed file, the court documents actually just leaked online, and everyone's been breaking it down in recent. But yeah, everyone has been looking at Brick Baby's sealed indictment that he already had, or what he was dealing with prior to what we just found out. You had any thoughts on that? You already knew about the situation?
I knew about the situation, but the thing is, I thought, when people send me the paperwork and stuff, and then when I ask the man, hopefully he tells me the truth. But when I hear something different from coming out of the man's mouth and he's still working at No Jumper, I feel like, I don't know. It's like y'all kept a secret. You get what I'm saying? Y'all should.
He said they kept a secret. Nigga, this is what I told y'all. Luce Cannon don't understand nothing about the criminal justice system. Nigga ain't been through no serious shit like he about to go through. The process has started. Nigga, the feds done grabbed you, nigga, in a big RICO that they done posted all over the world. Dumb nigga. And all he worried about is content.
You can't say y'all because you can't really say y'all because, like, at the end of the day, like, anybody could get locked up. We might not know what's going on or what they got going on. So it's a situation where, like, I don't think everyone knew Brick Baby had a sealed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wack was talking about it.
Yeah, like, all right. And as far as so it's been a lot of speculation going on and stuff where people have been saying that that you tricked yourself going on these podcasts. And how do you feel about everybody running with that narrative, saying that motherfuckers got to just watch what they say on podcasts and shit like that?
Okay, listen. The stuff that was said on the podcast don't have nothing to do with a charge. I have a complaint. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if it's a complaint, it's just hearsay. So when it comes down to the whole situation is who got caught up. Where in the paperwork it says Luce Cannon get caught up by this and this and this and this, right? They have to use a complaint or whatever like that to pull me in. See, and everybody that used sex trafficking, right? When it came down to the girl Monty,
Trap Kitchen
right?
Monty.
Yeah, all that stuff is sex trafficking. That's something to do. When it came down to a murder that's on the case or whatever like that, don't have nothing to do with Luce Cannon. When they have something to do with gambling and the allegations and stuff, don't have nothing to do with Luce Cannon. You know what I'm saying? Even the case where the complaint with me and Big Useless, right? You have to understand it have nothing to do with nothing on the podcast.
The nigga don't understand because he hasn't seen the indictment, right? He hasn't seen anything. So he doesn't understand that what he said on No Jumper explaining the shit with Big U is what they're using against him. This nigga, I know Luce is slow, right? But this nigga don't understand they about to rock your motherfucking bell.
Yeah. So you saying a lot of stuff you were saying, you ain't really got nothing to do. But on the paperwork, they are quoting shit that was said on No Jumper podcast, though.
Yeah, of course, because people would take a part of a line or a story or something like that, and then it could be something similar to it. It don't even have to be nothing that's factual. It don't have nothing to do with the same story. But if it's the same, it's like a coincidence. Somebody said this, and then somebody said this, and then I said this, and then, it got to be that. But it really ain't none of that.
Hey, yo. This nigga says somebody is just saying this and saying that. Nigga, they locked you up because what you said and what you identified, and the witness said you did it. This nigga, hey, when he get that discovery and the public defender tell him what it is, I guarantee you this, right? Wack 100 don't even help the nigga get a lawyer. I guarantee you. Because Wack don't want no association with it, nigga. He put you in there. I ain't helping with you no damn attorney, nigga. This nigga don't even understand nothing. And Luce Cannon is so used to lying to the world because he got a lot of people influenced that he's something that he's not. Nigga, I said this shit several times. You can lie to the people in the world, right? And get them to believe you. But the people that do this shit for a living, it don't work with them, nigga. They do this day and night. You hear me? They have sleepless nights running these cases. That shit don't work with them. What you trying to say?
Nah, I feel it. So, all right, last thing. So, because people were trying to say that Wack sent you off by having you go on podcasts. What are your what do you say to that? Because there's like a whole narrative being spent around where people saying that. I think I seen academics yesterday on stream saying that Wack mastermind this whole thing.
Wow.
No. So, how can Wack or somebody? People don't understand my gripe with Big Useless is totally different than his gripe with Wack 100. Same thing with 600. Everybody have different reasons why they move past fucking with him. So it's no point in the world that we can actually say, we have the same gripe. And you can tell, Remo, nobody could control me. Nobody could say anything because if I feel a certain type of way, I'm going to stand and say whatever I want.
He still don't understand that Wack 100 was controlling you, nigga. He don't understand this. He talking about our beef is different. Nigga, you was used to bring the camp down, nigga. You goofy.
The whole world knows that. But they want.
That's a fact. And I'm his wife, and I can attest to that because I've told him many times, baby, why you saying that? And he'd be like, because I want to. I said, okay.
So,
hold him down.
So,
she gonna be sick when they start talking them digits.
Wack can't control me, not at all, and he knows that. Everybody knows that. I'm uncontrollable because I'm just who I am. But if I speak passionate about something and I really believe in it, I'm going to stand on my business. And that's just how it is. There's nothing wrong. Like, Wack is my God. You get what I'm saying? But he can't mastermind anything.
Wack is my guy, but he can't mastermind anything. I want to remember y'all to remember he said that. So when we play the video that Wack mastermind for him to incriminate himself and implicate Big U, remember what he just said right here.
Word, nah, I feel it. Yeah, that's the narrative that's going around right now. So I'm glad you was able to speak your piece and kind of clear it up. You got anything you want to ask him?
Yeah. I know y'all was trying to address the
Is he in California?
Oh yeah.
situation, right?
Which situation, Luce? You talking about Tokyo Tony?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So look, Tokyo Tony basically said that she happy you locked up because she said that you tried to extort her out of $40,000. Or you did get it.
Black China
Okay.
Mama?
Yeah,
Black China
then she
Mama,
changed
yeah.
it and- Then she changed it and said that I stole it out of her purse or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's go to the fact where she don't even have 40,000, right? Her and Black China wouldn't be talking if it wasn't for me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If somebody had 40,000, she should have got her teeth fixed. You get what I'm saying? She should have got her body done. It looked like pool ball in a sock the way her titty sagged. You get what I'm saying?
The niggas in there joking. Them people going to talk about 20 years, something dumb to lose. He got that situation and no jumper. And you talking about another case that can possibly be put on you about $40,000 you allegedly took from Black China's mom, nigga. Boy, dumb nigga. Wack got loose in the chokehold, right? And said, I got a dumb nigga. I'ma take Big U all the way out with this shit. What?
Damn,
Things
Tony.
like this is really ridiculous for people to say that she got mad because she was trying to fuck on me while I was with her daughter, and basically her daughter found out.
Wait, so Tokyo Tony was trying to holler at Smash while you was dealing with Black China?
Yeah. We was all living together, so
word.
she was always upset at that. But then the crazy part about it is when she gets into it, and we was doing my reality TV show, she wanted to come on the TV show and bash China for me.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? She wanted to bash China, talking bad and crazy, but my wife was like, no, we ain't gonna do that. This is crazy. I don't even want you fucking with her mama. And when I cut off the relationship, she felt a certain type of way. So of course, she want to take her moment and her shot right now, but she's a bitter old lady that still can't find herself. That the show that she did with Luce flopped. So at the end of the day, it's like nobody want to watch them. She's not entertaining. It's just BS.
This nigga's locked up, involved with Big U on a RICO, and all he's worried about is content. This nigga gotta be the dumbest criminal nigga that ever hit the internet. Cause he's locked up for some serious shit, and he talking like this shit just gonna go away.
Word. So all right, so you got.
Primo, I need you to repost too my wife going back on her at No Jumper, because at the end of the day, we want the full story, not just the Tokyo Tony's story. Because everybody right now, it's a sport right now to be clout chasing.
Yeah. No, I feel like I get it up. I'll make sure the editors get it up. So any other things you want to get off your chest or let the people know while everybody listening?
This nigga's retarded, man. Hold up, man. I gotta bump this up, man.
If they're trying to support y'all.
Let me see. Hold on.
Go to help right now. And there's a sport right now to be clout chasing.
Yeah. Nah, I feel like I get it up. I'll make sure the editors get it up. So any other things you want to get off your chest or let the people know while everybody listening?
Yeah. So there's free Luce Cannon merch, free Brick Baby merch, free Big U merch. All proceeds is gonna go to helping everybody individually.
That's dope.
I don't put jail on nobody.
Let's go.
So we got the Sweetie merch and everything like that popping, but we in this together. I don't want Big Useless to be in jail. I know his family going through stuff. Shout out to Stacy and Dylan and Michael and Huey and all of them. So y'all keep them strong. Everybody rolled over on him, and and shout out to Brick. Keep your head up. Hopefully you make it out too. So
This nigga said, free everybody now. Now they got a merch that they ready to put up for everybody that his girl is supposed to be pumping for everybody, right? This nigga don't understand that they about to rock his bell. We gonna hear this nigga going at Wack soon, right? On his page through his girl, because Wack wants no jumper to cut the nigga off. Wack want no jumper to cut the nigga off. And we gonna get to that in a minute.
We just doing everything in our power to make sure that it benefits everybody. Like everybody get through it. You know what I'm saying?
Where can the people find the merch at? If they're trying to support y'all, where can they find the merch?
Man, this nigga's retarded, man.
So each individual.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, because at the end of the day, listen, no matter what kind of beef you may have with somebody, you don't wish this upon any family. You don't wish this upon nobody. You may not like someone, but sending them away and for life or for football years is not the way to do.
But this nigga didn't care when he was out there pistol whipping, robbing, beating, and stripping Marciano, though. He ain't care about that shit, right? He ain't care about Marciano at all. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat. Nicholas, that's crazy. He the reason most of this happening. Of course. And he still don't understand it. And his girl is retarded, acting like this shit ain't serious. You said, appreciate the super chat, LJ. How about we boycott all them pages? Wack doing what people went cops. Hold on. That shit rolling. Unalive one of us. Put it in their face. Now the feds had to react. Crazy.
Thanks. Period.
All right, Luce, I got one last question for you.
Listen
one last
to this
one.
shit.
Yeah.
All right. So what was your thoughts when all right, so before Big U went and turned himself in, he made a video
Listen to
speaking
this
about
shit.
certain situations, and he
Listen
said
to
that Christopher Lovejoy was at the house when it got raided, and Christopher Lovejoy and Wack is working with the police. What was your thoughts on that comment he made?
Shit. That's mind blowing right there, because shit. That's crazy. I'm talking about that's really, really crazy. I didn't even hear that. And as soon as I walk in here, everybody is talking about it. So it hit the prisons, it hit the streets, it hit everywhere. People know about it. So nobody told me about that. So if that happened, I don't know. It's like, fuck 600. You get what I'm saying? Dead homie. Like, you can't do that.
Yeah, it's definitely you probably get caught up with it, but yeah, it's definitely a few videos that Big U had made before he turned himself in. But it's good to it's good to hear your voice. Whatever you need, tap in with me.
Do you hear this nigga? He was stuck. Stone cold stuck. Do you hear me? Straight up. Yvette Tate, I appreciate the donation. Yo, do you hear this nigga though? He was stuck. Literally. This nigga was stuck. The nigga act like he didn't know that Wack and 600 was lining him up. And his girl is all over the internet. She the one got this nigga on the fucking call. And you mean to tell me she didn't let you know that the whole internet is saying that Wack and 600 lined you the fuck up? Yo, that shit crazy. Yo, that is crazy. And it's stuck him right in his tracks. Nigga sat there and was stuck. You understand that Wack did all this shit through Luce Cannon? This nigga don't understand the shit. This shit came from Wack using Luce Cannon the way that he did to incriminate himself and encouraging this nigga. Go on your platform and do it too. Go ahead and start you a YouTube channel and do it too. Say everything, anything you want, nigga. They can't do nothing to us. And SBG been TV been telling y'all the Rico coming. It just was a bigger Rico that was in the play that Wack was running. And I told y'all. Woo. Now let's listen to Wack after, because Wack called right in after he heard this shit. Right? Wack called in ASAP after he heard this shit. And he's saying a different story, right? Because y'all already know I'm pumping the truth out this motherfucker. Straight up. I'm not sugarcoating for nobody. I'm pumping the truth straight out here. Wack said to the people that Big U lined Luce Cannon up, right? And I'm out here pumping that shit like, nah, Wack lined him up. So now he ain't saying Big U lined him up. He's saying the truth. The witness lined him up, and it comes from everything you said on No Jumper. It comes from everything you said on No Jumper. But you told him to say this shit. And we gonna play that after we hear Wack. Straight up. We gonna hear Wack, right? I want y'all to hear this lame ass nigga that's destroying the black community with this fake ass gangster mentality. Whereas though he's lining niggas up. All you niggas that's Crips out there, he lining y'all up. Straight up. And you gotta pay attention to this shit. It's right in your face. And I've been saying it for months. I've been telling everybody for months. I've been said Wack was working. Wack still kept calling in to me. He didn't give a fuck that I said he was working. That nigga called in several times after I said he was working. I just would never put him in the hot seat on the phone because I want the nigga to talk. But I said it plenty of times. Yo, this nigga working. He working. Wack called in and said, yo, I call into you. I don't fuck with you, but I call in because you consistent, nigga. Yeah. And I'm saying you working. Everything under the sun. I'm pointing out their character. What's going on with them. Wack know I'm spot the fuck on. But we gonna listen to Wack, man. This shit is out of control. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We gotta listen to Wack, man. And after we listen to Wack, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. After we listen to Wack, I'm going to play again. Wack putting the battery in Luce Cannon's back and encouraging him to tell on himself because he knew Luce Cannon was a dumbass nigga. Damn. Check this shit out, man. Straight up. Knew this nigga was a dumbass nigga, man. Ah, man. Ah, man.
Yo, Wack live. We live on No Jumper. What's up, Wack?
Bro, Rogan,
Yeah.
I heard what he said.
What
He
I
tried
say?
to stop it.
What I say,
You
what?
Remo, no, you tried to stop it. You said it. You
Wait.
Remo, you don't know no better.
Wait, what up? Hey, what I say?
I point the finger at what I really do and I don't, but big folks, you was supposed to hang that phone up, bro.
I mean, Remo got the phone in his hand.
No, but big folks.
Remo got the phone in his hand, Wack.
Hold on, bro. Listen, it's me and you talking. Look, me and you, like really sitting in the car, nigga. The me and you, who we are. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this other shit, folks, bro. If it's a nigga you fuck with and you understanding where it's at, and they not getting it, you should have hung that phone up, bro. Folks, me and you, look, fuck all the other shit.
Nah, I hear you 1,000% what you said, but how I play it.
No, I get it. The phone wasn't in your hand, but at some point.
At some point, I was wondering how long Remo was gonna keep the conversation going.
And big folks be talking a whole bunch of shit on the net like he like that, but the nigga real soft spoken to Wack 100. This nigga talk heavy. When he wanna go at a nigga talking all that heavy shit, nigga, but you let Wack 100 spin your ass like you was a little ass boy. Straight up. We gotta run through this shit, man.
Hey, I get a text message saying that Luce is trying to.
But freedom niggas though, Wack, you know how it is.
Let me tell you where you went wrong, and I just realized
Free the Lokes.
something. Because I've been asking, have your people read you what I sent them? And when
So,
he said
Luce.
what he said, hold on, Remo. You should have told him, Luce, word for word, verbatim, what was said here, they line up with a crime against victim one of what he said happened. You should have told him. Because now, I'm thinking, because I sent the work days ago to his people to read through it. 107 pages. That way they familiar with what it is, so they can, because he don't got the complaint yet. He ain't seen it.
So Luce ain't.
Remo.
So you saying Luce ain't privy to what's going on, but he seen the Tokyo Tony video?
Just he ain't seen it like Big U didn't see it. That's why Big U was saying this is Wack is 600. Ain't no way he's seen that, because all of that is sex trafficking, embezzlement, murder, extortion. It names out everybody involved on some shit. Nigga, my name only there because you talking about me to another nigga on the wiretap. Okay, cool. But nothing about that is contact Wack or this dude.
I don't know how this nigga's able to do this shit on the net, and all these content creators out here creating content can't push this shit the way I'm pushing this shit. I don't understand it, man. This nigga has the influence over every fucking body but me and a few other channels. This shit is crazy. Like, fuck that shit.
We not there, right? So it's obvious when he said nothing about what I said on No Jumper is here. Remo, you know better. You should have stopped him and said, Luce, hold on, bro. Victim one gave a statement, and they saying his statement is lining up with what you said on No Jumper, and they typed it out word for word, verbatim. Bro, if he wasn't coming on here to promote his merch and then say, hey, y'all, learn from me, don't allow him. Next time he want to talk about his court case, hang the phone up and blame me for it. Tell him Wack told me to do it. Okay?
But Wack allowed him to talk to make the fucking court case. Can we make it make sense, man? Hit that like button, man. Hit that share button, man. Subscribe, man. Wack made the nigga talk about the shit that got the court case. And this nigga gonna act like he wasn't the one. Let's make it make sense.
I'm on the streets with Wack, bro. You in jail.
Nah, I respect that. I respect that. So y'all, hey, you and Luce not having conversations?
I never seen nobody go to the feds and get right on the phones and start doing
That's
interviews. So that's why I play the role.
And
And
it
you
was
just
to the
gotta
point where
laugh
I
and just
just
go along with it because it's like,
you ain't
Hey, he had a
obligated
good
because
run.
to
I'm
a
like-
certain extent, I just know you the only one that understand
no, I get it,
that
1,000%.
that's not normal.
Nah, big folks don't understand shit. I'ma keep it real. Big folks don't understand shit. If you don't know this nigga's the police, nigga, you do not understand shit. I'ma keep it a fucking bean. If you do not know Wack 100 is working with the authorities, nigga, you don't know shit. And that's a fact. Straight up.
I get it 1,000%.
Hey, Wack, I understand too.
Hey, I'm thinking the same, but I get it. I get it.
I'm Remo getting his content off.
Hey,
I understand this shit about
Come on.
Hey, you know what, folks? Hold on. Let me call you, folks. You was in the room when I gave the exact month, year, and date that nigga caught that K case, and he denied it.
Wack automatically, and I ain't gonna let it go because I'm gonna play the shit that I need y'all to see, right? Wack automatically now switched it. He never answered about you not talking to Luce. He ain't answer that, right? He done switched the topic. Now he want to go to Brick Baby. We ain't talking about Brick Baby. I'm gonna play this other shit. Fuck that. We gonna put this one up there. Hey, yo. Oh, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. This nigga, and we gonna play this shit together, man. Yo, this nigga, wow, boy. This nigga is the illest nigga in Nebraska, man. Straight up. This nigga's the illest nigga in Nebraska, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. This shit is crazy, man. I do not know how anybody with a podcast channel on the West Coast is not holding it on this nigga. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, everybody should be holding it on this nigga, man. Fuck who this nigga talking about he can send to see you, nigga. Fuck all that. Every podcast on the West Coast that got some type of volume should be holding it on this nigga. Now I want y'all to listen to this shit right here, man. Fuck that, man. This nigga ill. This nigga ill. This nigga ill.
But this crazy motherfucker calls me the other day, and I was doing something. You know, you doing something, you kind of listen to somebody talk, but you doing some other shit. Mm-hmm. And this dude did some shit, made me drop some shit.
Uh-oh.
I misplaced a little, I was putting together my remote control car. I done misplaced a piece, I still can't find it. And I told him, and you know me, Adam, if I get some information or some content, I'm gonna fry your ass up.
Yeah,
I said, nephew, this content I can't present. You gotta present it because you ain't lied to me yet. Because he's behind a lot of shit that you've seen. You just didn't know it was him.
Okay.
We're gonna tell you off camera.
What kind of stuff?
Just some shit. He's behind a lot of shit that if you see it on YouTube, you just say no, it was him. So I know he ain't no bullshitter, but man, listen.
No, so
yeah, you gotta elaborate on this shit.
I got.
Do you hear that shit? He said this nigga here is behind a lot of shit that you see, on YouTube, right? And he ain't no bullshit. He ain't no joke. Yo, I'm gonna let you elaborate. This is what Wack says. This is what Wack says. Come on now. Come on. Let's be real now. This is what Wack 100 says. The nigga say, I'ma let him elaborate. Can we be real here, man? Can we be real and all say Wack 100 is working like a motherfucker, man? I'ma let him elaborate. Straight up. I gotta play that little part back, man. Fuck that, man. That shit's ill. That shit is ill.
Yeah. But this crazy motherfucker calls me the other day, and I was doing something. You know, you doing something, you kind of listen to somebody talk, but you doing some other shit. Mm-hmm. And this dude did some shit, made me drop some shit.
Uh-oh.
I misplaced a little, I was putting together my remote control car. I done misplaced a piece, I still can't find it. And I told him, and you know me, Adam, if I get some information or some content, I'm gonna fry your ass up.
Yeah,
I said, nephew, this content I can't present. You gotta present it because you ain't lied to me yet. Because he's behind a lot of shit that you've seen, you just didn't know it was him.
Okay.
We're gonna tell you off camera.
What kind of stuff?
Just some shit. He's behind a lot of shit that if you see on YouTube, you just say no, it was him. So I know he ain't no bullshitter, but man, listen.
No, so
yeah, you gotta elaborate on this shit.
I got to, because at the end of the day, it's like dealing with, like, you know, when you in hood politics and stuff like that. And well, let me go back where it first started, right? So I ended up whooping Molly Ma ass, right? Put it on camera and shit. Guy named Big U. It's cool. They used to be brothers, right?
Then you talk about Big U and Molly Ma.
No, Big U, Molly Ma, and you.
Yes.
Molly Ma, who you're friends with.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Right.
Yeah, they used to be. They all
Still my brother.
He put us on the phone together.
Still my brother.
Yeah. Molly Ma is a good dude. He just a scammer. So, you know,
Molly's not a scammer.
Allegedly.
Molly Ma is a scammer on crazy.
You and Molly Ma
But they
is good.
cool. They still good.
No, me and Molly Ma is good.
He talks the truth, regardless
Molly's
they
not
like
a
it or
fucking
not.
scammer.
I fuck
You
with a
know
bunch of
what?
scammers.
This is what I'm gonna
Okay,
say.
look,
All the business I've ever did with Molly, he always delivered.
No, have you ever seen
just do
Molly
music.
Ma produce a song?
He has the producers.
No. Have
Pooh
you
Bear,
ever,
nigga.
Pooh Bear is a writer. Pooh Bear is.
He makes the
Justin
studio
Bieber,
available.
yeah.
He provides the beats.
And then-
he demos them. And then when people pull up, he press play. I got a hit. The Game and Jeremiah joint.
No,
came from Molly.
he's just saying though, he just puts his name on things. He don't really do it.
A whole bunch of these producers do
right
that.
about that?
We're gonna let this shit play though, right? This right here is what is stated in the indictment. Luce Cannon talking on here, man. This exact clip, this right here, this is the video that the feds have. You hear Wack 100 saying this guy here is in a lot of shit that you see on YouTube. And he's no joke. I'ma let him tell it. But when Luce Cannon called in, you want everybody to cut this nigga off. You don't want nobody to talk to the nigga. You made the nigga say everything on camera. Yo, that shit is crazy.
Smart. I
You
want to
know
start
that
doing
shit.
You right about
That's
that?
true.
That's a fact. Go ahead. We listen.
Okay, so basically, after I whipped Molly Ma ass for doing some bullshit, and then and Molly Ma would tell you, he was like, I was in the wrong, I was fucked up, I was going to jail, I was off drugs and stuff like that. I was just fucked up. So I don't know why I play with you like that.
I don't know that, Molly. I guess when I come around, I've never seen him do drugs or none of that shit.
Yeah. So, I told him that, and then I guess Big U told Molly Ma some shit, and then when Big U told Molly Ma some shit, he told you. Molly Mall told you.
Definitely told me.
And then you called Big U, and when you called Big U, he got mad because you outed him, or Molly Mall outed him. So he basically said, "Fuck you," and fuck Molly Mall. So
that's why he got mad at me?
He got mad at you because you called him as a man, and you stepped to him, and he felt...
Because Molly Mall's supposed to be his brother. I've seen Molly Mall bail him out of jail, give him his mansion, just give him the fucking mansion and say, here go the keys of my cars, you my brother, I love you. When he was short on money, Molly Mall go in his pocket, look out for him. I saw Molly Mall help his artists, give him free beats. So when I hear some shit like that, because it was a situation on Sunset, Molly Mall's eating. You see some guys pull up and they get at Molly Mall, right?
Saying what?
They get at him, ain't no saying nothing, action.
They beat his ass.
They beat his ass, okay.
They get at him, right? That's loose. So I'm like,
do you hear that? It's a situation that happened on Sunset. I see Molly Mall. He's getting his ass beat, right? Some guys is on his ass, and it's Luce doing this shit. You can't tell me that Wack is not the fucking people. Nobody in the fucking world can convince me that Wack is not working with the authorities, man. And I mean this shit cold-heartedly.
So I get the call, right? I'm like, he like, yo, I say, yo, who was that? He like, Luce Cannon. I say, what Luce? I say, where you from? Because I know it ain't him. Because Big U from 6-0. Ain't no way Luce get that Molly Mall like that. So when he say Luce Cannon, I'm like, from where? He like 6-0. I say, wait, that was Luce that did you like that? I said, hold on. So I called Big U. Hey, man, why is Luce doing that to bro? Now, you got to remember, me and Molly do real business. I come get a beat from him. You know, I pay him for his beat, give him his points. We got to hit him and Game and Jeremiah came for Molly, right? So Big U, like, laughs the shit off, right? So I'm like, yo, bro, what kind of shit you on? I thought Molly is, you know what I'm saying? What kind of shit you on?
Yeah.
Right? So then, you know, he started to make mention of certain things, and I guess he must have called you back or called Molly back. He called Molly back and said, you called Wack? And told Wack, and at this point in time, Molly like, fuck me calling Wack. What's up with your homeboys doing me like that? You know, I didn't let your kids stay. I didn't did everything in the world for you. What's up with your... And at that point in time, I think Molly's light came on.
Yeah, but see, people don't understand, like Big U, he got his name for dealing with like niggas like me. So it's not like he actually doing work or putting in work himself or whatever. He just do it and then put his name on. Same thing like what Molly Mall do. Molly Mall act like he made this beat and take a picture in front of the studio, but actually he's selling you somebody else's product. You get what I'm saying? That's what Big U do. He finesse niggas. He acting
but is
like
that somebody's product? Because if Molly Mall provide the workplace, he provide the tools, and he say, yo,
and don't
I'm gonna let you work here, and we're gonna cut this shit up. My influence is gonna bring the artist here to move the product. I never heard Molly say he did some beat.
But what kind of shit are you saying that Big U does that he then
shit.
stamps but doesn't actually do? You're talking about like street shit?
Do y'all hear this shit, man? Wack 100 is making sure this nigga breaks it down and tells exactly details. Straight up. And Luce Cannon think he about to get out. Luce Cannon thinks he's about to get out of jail. This nigga is retarded. And I hope somebody tells his girl the truth. The nigga's not getting out. He's not getting out no time fucking soon. Wack 100 made sure that this shit was solidified, solid, stamped, investigation sealed. While they was over there doing those extortion payments and watching Big U tapping his phone, getting all that shit lined up, they had Wack 100 using loose cannon to make sure that this shit get hit at every fucking angle. How doesn't the people understand this shit? Damn.
Shit.
Yeah, they're like street shit. So basically, say if I go do something in the hood, right, and he knows about it, he'll tell everybody in the hood
Like it's him.
So like it's him. But then they be calling me. It was like, cuz you just did this, and I'm like, cuz that's like some police shit. Because why would you be telling, if me and you is the only person that know what we did, it shouldn't even go between.
Are you woke, Luce?
Of course.
Are you woke now?
Yeah.
You know why he's putting it out there, right?
Of course.
He got to get that credit from that 7-7 street contract.
Of course. So at the end of the day, it's like.
So what he did was he wanted to make sure that Luce felt like Big U was the police, right? So keep talking, because what you're saying is good to say. This ain't incriminating yourself. Luce don't understand anything about the law. Niggas straight stupid, straight idiot. He does not understand nothing about the law. All he's saying is, yo, Big U wanted to keep that 7-7 contract, right? That BlackBerry phone, all that got Luce head spit, worrying about fucking Big U's supposedly told, right? But got you snitching on Big U on camera. Yo, this nigga Wack 100 is the devil. Straight up. This nigga's the fucking devil, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. This shit is wild.
I realized, like, damn, it's 2023 and you got a BlackBerry. Like they didn't even.
How long have I been asking you about that BlackBerry?
Since 2015.
So that's the phone that he got.
Yeah, his name in the contract. 7th Street Division issued him a BlackBerry as a police issue phone to report all gang violence in his grid area. And this is an annual contract. If he doesn't produce, then they take it. He's been having a contract 10, 11 years. He did such a great job. He went from $550,000 a year. They gave him a $440,000 bonus. We send the comments.
I got you. I hear what you said.
You hear what I'm saying? Big U is ruthless. Wack, 600, they scared of that nigga.
Got you.
He's ruthless. Be careful.
All right. Yo. Y'all see that though, right? I hope y'all paying attention to that. And straight up, I hope y'all paying attention to that, man. This shit is deep, man. This shit is deep, man. This shit is deep, man. Hold up, let me see here. This some deep shit, man. This is some deep shit. Hold up, y'all. Let me see here. Let me see something real quick, y'all. This is some deep shit. Straight up, boy. Hold on 1 second, y'all. This is some deep shit. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here, y'all. Hold up. Let me see what's going on. Hold on, chat. And make sure I got this thing popping out. Alright. We back now. Straight up. We back. Alright. Hey, yo. Okay. Alright, hold up, man. Hold up. Alright, we back. Alright. Let me get this thing back. Because I don't know what happened. The chat went out. You know what I'm saying? But I got to finish this joint up, man. Yo, that was ill. You hear me? That was ill. Straight ill. I gotta finish that, dog. I gotta finish that. Hold up. Sheesh. That's ill. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Ill. Hold up.
All sent you at him.
Yeah.
No, yeah, they sent that because I called Ross. I'm like, Ross,
Boy, this shit getting crazy.
Drop off the 50,000, and we're gonna let Meek live on Crib. So Ross dropped off the 50,000, and so me and the homies we go back. He stopped answering the phone. He stopped picking up and shit like that. And we were like, "What you doing?" Like 2 days later, he called me. He was like, "Oh, nephew, where you at?" And I'm like, "Nigga, where my money at?" And he was like, "Oh, I needed it for bills. I needed it for." I'm like, what? Like, cause that's some weird shit. And then he stopped answering the phone because I'm trying to pull up on him. Like, bro, you gotta come and see me. And then it's like we were doing a TV show like a while back, right? And I'm on a phone. He FaceTimed me. So he FaceTimed me and stuff like that. He was like, Nipsey just got killed. I'm like, sick. So I didn't hear that. So I hang up with him. I called Nipsey. And I'm like, Nipsey, what's up? He was like, oh, what's up with it?
Nipsey answered.
Nipsey answered. He answered the phone. And I was like, I love you, cuz, or whatever like that.
Did you tell him the call you just got? Or you didn't even mention it?
I didn't mention it. And that's what fucked me up because my cousin is Nipsey baby mama.
You hear that shit, right? Luce is telling everything, right? He's telling everything, man. He's telling everything, man. You hear me? Wack line this whole shit up, man. Wack line the whole shit up. This shit is ill. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Wack line this whole shit up, man. Straight facts, man. Straight facts. This shit's deep, man.
You get what I'm saying? So it was like I could have probably stopped it, or it had it.
Stop what? Fuck you mean? That fuck are you talking about?
No, because listen. So after I talked to Nipsey, and I was like, "Yeah, I love you, cuz," or whatever like that. I see you later, or whatever. So I hung up the phone. I thought Big U gave wrong information. 30 minutes later, the homies blowing me up like they just killed Nipsey, and so I'm like,
wait. You get a call from Big U telling you Nipsey just got killed.
Yeah.
You panic, called Nip. Nip answered the phone.
Yeah. And
you
we
like
were just talking on regular. So it's like at the end of the day, I didn't even think about it because
you don't even warn him that you got that call from dude.
No, because their relationship was so fucked up. It'd be like they be hot one minute, then they be cold the next minute, and then they be lukewarm. Like you
and
just
30
never
minutes after you get off the phone with Nip, he get killed.
Yeah, I got it.
So
all
you
on
think
the
he hit
TV
you
show.
a little too early?
Yep, he hit me a little bit too early because the homie Shitty double back 3 times. You get what I'm saying? And first he shot him, boom, go into the alley, came back and shot him, boom. It wasn't good enough, and then he came back and he shot him again. But now it's like
how did he know?
Yeah, no, but
that's crazy.
It's deep. So it's like I don't know who to trust.
Now let me ask you a question. I heard this. I don't know how true it is. I heard that Shitty and Nipsey had a fight.
Yeah, they had
prior to a couple weeks before that.
They had a fight like a week before that. When they had a fight, you know, Shitty ain't known for fighting.
Yeah, no, not at all.
He known
not
for doing the other things. So at the end of the day, it's like Nipsey beat him up. Nipsey is what's like 6'4", 6'5". Shitty is like 5'5", 5'6". You get what I'm saying? Like,
do y'all see this shit, man? Do y'all literally see how Wack is making sure that he verifies the shit that he wants to be verified? Straight up. This shit is so ill. It's like, it's wicked, man. You can't tell me Wack 100 ain't working, man. There's no way you could tell me that the man ain't working. Look how he's looking at Luce in this situation, man. You can see it. It's self-explanatory. Wack is trying to make sure he get this information out. And it's ironic that this is the shit that they use against Big U and Luce Cannon in the case. Can we really make it make some sense? They're using this right here against Big U and Luce Cannon in a case. And if you listen to Wack, he made sure that this nigga got it out on No Jumper on a big stage with 4 million plus subscribers, right? He made sure now. Go ahead, Luce. Tell him. Go ahead. Tell him everything, Luce. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. And niggas still rock with this nigga? Man, niggas is crazy. Any of you niggas that's rocking with this nigga, y'all crazy. Facts.
Frails, like he get high.
So there was already some friction there.
Yeah, it was already friction because of like some police telling shit. And
now let me ask you something, bro, because you know they gon'. I know you. See, you don't say nothing. You kind of like me in a way. You don't say nothing unless.
But the homies know. So it's like, it's not like I'm saying something that they don't know. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, for me, it's like you telling me, oh, I'm fucking with the police or whatever like that, trying to smooth your background out. So I'm like, on 6-0, I'm going to expose your buster ass neighborhood crib. And if a nigga take it any type of way, they could get at me or I'll pull up and get at them. It's like.
So you pretty much saying he called you, told you Nip got killed. You called Nip in a panic. He answered the phone. Mm-hmm. When you hear his voice, you like, well, Nip ain't dead. But you don't warn him what he said. 30 minutes later, you get a call after the fact, Nip dead.
Yeah. It's just like with Draco. You get what I'm saying? Shout out to the bitch ass nigga, Ralphie the plug. Draco tell me.
Draco was my nigga.
Yeah. He told me the day before the lineup, he was like, I don't feel comfortable.
I waited on the nigga 4 hours.
Yeah, because he was telling me.
Hey, yo, man. Wack 100. Line Luce Cannon. All the way up, man. Wack was playing in this shit 13 months ago. Wack 100 was planning this shit 13 months ago. Straight up. But he had to do it whereas though he got Luce Cannon comfortable. So he put Luce Cannon in position to make Luce Cannon feel like you're doing this. We got to understand, Luce Cannon didn't have the ability to get the shine and come to the internet himself. Wack 100 had to do this for him, right? So he made Luce Cannon feel like you did this. Go ahead. You got your channel. Go do this, right? But I also need you to show up for me every time. And every time Wack called, Luce Cannon was there. Anytime he wanted to go on a platform and incriminate himself, and I want y'all to pay attention. He went on every podcast and incriminated himself about the No Jumper situation. Right? And the thing he did just a week or two ago on his podcast, he said, I'm the one that took all the rap for No Jumper. I took it all. So he admitted on his own platform that he did what he did on No Jumper. And we see in the indictment, right? The police say, the feds now say, you was on your platform threatening, saying what you gonna do to somebody's mom, dad, right? They use that. So the No Jumper situation is about to come down with the indictment. And I'm telling y'all this now, right? For the people that don't know, they are about to come with the No Jumper indictment. That is on the way. And it's facts. I don't know if niggas forgot about it, if they think I'm capping, but I ain't been capping about shit, right? I've been telling y'all, the no jumper indictment is about to come. Them niggas, Gloss, Alfred, y'all better watch out, nigga. They about to come get you niggas, and I'm warning you. Like what Wack say. He wanted to warn niggas about shit coming. Well, I'm letting y'all niggas know. They about to come get you niggas. The indictment's about to go out, nigga. Straight up. Hide, run, whatever you think you can do. I know you niggas is broke, so y'all can't do too much. But it's about to go down, right? They got Luce Cannon right where they want him at. In the feds. No bail, right? So, no jumper. It ain't nothing to go in there and put some more charges on you. Hey, yo. Just know that I told everybody this shit, right? And I pointed it out for everybody, right? That Wack 100 lined Luce Cannon up to get Big U. Wack 100 never ever forgot how Luce Cannon was talking about him and to him. He brushed it all. Don't worry about it. I got a bigger picture. Come on, nigga. I'm your godfather to the baby. Come on. Right? I'm the godfather to the baby. You come on. Come on. Right? Line the nigga straight all the way up. And that's a fact. That's a fact. I'm telling niggas now what it's about to be. And if y'all think I'm capping, y'all gonna see, because everybody thought I was capping about the Rico shit. It's a Rico coming. It's a Rico coming. Everybody thought I was capping. But y'all gonna see. And we gonna play now, you know, for the people that rock with me, the audio when Luce Cannon called in. So I want y'all to stay locked in for this shit. Shit about to get real. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Just remember, DZ told y'all, I ain't do no capping now. Alright, let me see here. Let me see here. Hold up. Hold up. We ready to play this shit. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hold on, y'all. Let me put this joint back up. I don't know why that shit keep doing that. Ah, man. We ready to play this, though. Hold up. I told y'all what it is, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We ready to get into this audio, man. I told y'all what it was, man. Shit got crazy, man. Luce Cannon didn't see it coming, man. You know, brain didn't operate right. You know, Wack 100 told Luce Cannon to call into my show and explain this shit. He was lining Luce up the whole entire time, right? And the brother called in. I don't know if y'all heard what he said, because I think people didn't hear him. But he said, man, Wack 100 was scared of Big U. I know it. I know it. Wack was scared. Straight up. Hold on, y'all. And I appreciate all y'all rock with me, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We ready to run through this shit.
You said F?
We ready to run through this shit. Hit that like button, man. Oh, we want to talk about all that F stuff you doing out here.
You said F?
Yeah.
Nah, it ain't no see, I think that y'all don't understand or y'all don't get it sometimes, because I think that when people talk and when people bring in a certain type of energy to something, I look like the bad guy because I do something about it.
Luce, man. Listen, bro, I hear you talk about having a fade all the time, bro. It was no need to pull the strap out, bro. Like, having a fade, like, what are you pulling a strap out for? Like, come on, bro. That was weak.
No, I didn't pull out no. So I don't know what you talking about.
Okay.
So let's get past that. It ain't no pulling out no. And see, y'all don't even understand that, right? If somebody coming in there with a bag, all this other stuff, being hostile, talking stuff, like, bro, people get threats all the time, bro. And I get threatened a lot. Comments, people calling me, people saying this, they gonna do this, they gonna do that, or whatever. And listen, when an opportunity presents itself and somebody is on like some F stuff like you just said, like, bro, do I walk away? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not the type of person that walk away. I get busy. So a lot of people that you hear on the internet be with this false talking about like they gonna do this and do that, and you never see them do anything. So when somebody that's really don't be with no talking and really back up what he say, now y'all trying to nail him to the cross.
But Luce, that was just Selly though, Luce. That was just Selly, bro. You know he wasn't on that time.
That wasn't my Selly. Like, where y'all believing this goofy stuff from?
So you wasn't never Sellies with the man?
No.
Okay, so he never hung out with you. He wasn't texting you every other day saying what's up, King, and all that?
Okay, listen, if he was saying that, right, and it was going on, wouldn't that make the breaking news and break the internet? He should have put it out, right?
I mean, that's what he said when he got on Rick Rock show.
So this is the honest to God truth, right? So we was doing a deal. He was a tag along. He came there or whatever like that because he knew acquaintances of me or whatever like that. So we was like, okay, we about to do dinner. We're gonna do a dinner meeting and we're gonna make something happen out of this, right? So when he comes, he arrives late with a guy named Travis, right? That have something to do with Dodge Network. He don't have nothing to do with anything. You get what I'm saying? He just somebody that be like, oh, hey, I just reached out to this person. They would like to see if we could do business together. That's all. So y'all see the picture that's going on, right? So when you see the picture, now it's like, the knows me. He said that Wack sent him the address. I sent him the address, right? How come none of this stuff is not on the internet yet? You do a whole interview crying like a little sucker, but you a gang member, right? So when do we start respecting the victim? Like, this is crazy.
But Luce, think about this, bro. If my man, you had a problem with my man, right? Do you think the way...
I never had a problem with him. This is where you're not understanding. We never had a problem with him. He came looking for a problem.
So you telling me this man was a known gang member, he didn't have no strap, and he came looking for a problem?
How you know he didn't have a strap?
Because I seen the video. The dude got stripped.
No, see, the thing is, right? Didn't he have a bag on him?
Luce, I ain't see no bag, Luce.
Listen, on my dead homies, he had a bag on him, right?
I ain't see no bag. You saying the bag? I didn't see no bag, Luce.
Okay, so this is what I'm trying to tell you. So at the end of the day, it's like this. He going in there, he talking aggressively, right? You see, it's me and him talking, right? At first.
And then you call Wack over.
And then I called Wack over there. Wack was like, bro, like, what's going on or whatever like that. Him and Wack started talking. I told Cuz, I said, listen, bro, you come over here to talk about somebody, the white boy sex playing nigga, all this other stuff, and you don't stand for that and all this other stuff. So I said, you want to be content? Like, are you doing this for content? He said, on 11 8 Gangsters. right? So Wack stepped back. I said, I need that. When I said I need that, he looked up. I fired on him.
Y'all hear that shit, right? When Wack stepped back, I said I need that. And I fired on him, right? This is what Luce Cannon say, Route. This is when he called in. And we gonna go through this, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Share this live, man. Straight up, man. Wack line Luce up the whole entire time. Luce don't understand. He was the play. Luce Cannon was the play. And you know I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. We gonna stay at it and get to it, man. Lock in. We got some audio to play here. Make sure y'all lock in and share this live, man. Straight up. Well, I don't even think that went like that. I don't think he would say on gangster when he knows he's outnumbered, bro. Come on, man.
No, bro. It was just me, him, and Wack. Everybody was still in the building coming out, bro. What are you talking about?
But then listen to this though, Luce. Wack got on the interview just with no jumper and gonna say, yo, Adam said there's some dudes out there in the parking lot, right?
That's exactly what Adam said, bro.
Right, and then Adam says to Wack, yo, the dudes is in the parking lot. Wack say, yo, they with me. Right? And then when he says that to Wack gonna say, nah, you ain't say that. But Adam just sat there and said that.
Listen, so Wack is thinking that it's probably my people that just came late. So he probably thinking like, okay, that's his people. Do you get what I'm saying? So he was like, okay, Luce is here, so maybe those is his people. So when I come outside, nigga, we barred like damn, cuz what you doing up here? Do you get what I'm saying? So he started talking to me or whatever like that. I'm like, cuz you don't have to talk to me. You want to talk to Wack, so I'll call Wack over there. Wack walk over there, bro. When Wack walk over there, it was still an issue. He still had he still had something to talk about, and he wanted to get it off his chest. So when a nigga get it off his chest and somebody do something to him, right? You give out a type of energy, and when you receive that energy, then you want to be doing an interview crying and lying. This is not what we respect. Why are y'all talking about like something like nobody glorifies somebody getting beat up, but when you go somewhere and start something, it's not like we came looking for you.
So you really mean to sit here and say that these two dudes, knowing they outnumbered, was coming there with beef, man?
He had 3 dudes parked in the truck, like up the street, bro. So they came 5 thick.
So you saying they came 5 thick and the other dudes ain't get out the car, Luce? Come on, man.
Listen, bro, they sat in the car.
So they sat in the car while they peoples got mollywopped.
They don't know what was going on. It wasn't supposed to be nobody getting into it. It wasn't supposed to be a physical altercation. He wanted to say something to state his mind and do things for content, bro.
Oh man. I can't go for that, Luce, man. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro.
You can't go for that because why? Because like on an interview.
Man, I'm looking at the video, bro. You can't tell me that they came there and they was.
Can you hear the words?
I can't hear the words. I can't hear the words.
Okay, so if you can't hear the words, how you know that I'm lying? How you know Wack lying?
Because I'm looking at the video, bro, and I already know. I know how street stuff go, bro. When Wack backed up, bro, you fired on the bro, and it went crazy. Then your peoples over there fired on the other dude. He was just sitting to the side.
Listen, okay, so think about this, right? If somebody's a casualty of war, right? If you talking about real, you know about street stuff, right? If I come in a situation and somebody fired on my man, I'm gonna turn around and start firing on somebody else because I know they about to get me.
Now, in that situation, people would do that, but y'all understood that they wasn't a threat though, Luce. They wasn't no threat though, Luce.
Listen, You can't say they're not a threat if you didn't hear the conversation. You can't say they're not a threat.
So what was the conversation, Luce?
The conversation is chastising. You get what I'm saying? They chastising the situation. I told the nigga, oh, okay, tell this to Wack. He said the same thing to Wack. So I told Cuz, I said, so you came here for content? You want to be content or anything like that? He said on 11-8 Gangster.
He said on 11-8 Gangster, right? So you saying that this was a gang situation. Luce got so much shit coming his way, y'all. You hear me? He got so much time coming his way, he don't even understand it right now. You hear me? And I want y'all to hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Straight up, we gonna run through this tonight, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Luce has so much time coming his way. Shit just got started for Luce, and he don't understand it, right? And now that the feds grabbed him and Wack knows that they about to rock his socks, ain't no talking, right? Ain't no rap. We was beefing before you went in, so ain't no reason for us to talk. Wack is saying to himself, Luce Cannon, you did this right on time, nigga, because I was throwing your ass under the bus any goddamn way. Whew. So the man just said, Luce, that y'all was hanging out 2 months ago at the restaurant. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button.
Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you, right? He came as a tag along of an introduction of us doing a business deal with Dosh Network.
So you saying that, but Wack is saying that this guy was never supposed to come because the meeting was called off.
Supposed to come because the Dosh Network, the people Mozzie and him already canceled 5 hours before that. He still showed up.
Right, so you think he was showing up for beef? Like, I'm sure he was probably showing up to discuss what he said. The back end.
He had nothing to do with the network. Nothing at all. He don't work there. He don't have anything to do with it. What can he discuss? This is where y'all all missing it. He have nothing to do with it.
Man, it's like the way it looked.
Listen, how can Walmart employee go to McDonald's and start discussing business on how McDonald's is running their business, bro? It just does not work.
But Luce, man, y'all know that man ain't come on no beef, bro. Like, and it's crazy. If you saying about that he was saying on Gangster, bro. If y'all had a relationship before then, why would he be coming right there saying on Gangster?
Because listen, we had a 2-minute discussion with this nigga. You get what I'm saying? Time to time, he'll probably check in like, oh, how things is going. That's it. Like, it's small talk. You know how many times people call my phone? My phone number is on the internet because people put my phone number on the internet. So random people call and be like, oh, what's up? I'm a big fan. I'm this and that and all kind of stuff, bro. So if you talking about because he said, oh, gangsters, it's because I'm answers that he do not like. So when he got mad and had a temperament and he tried to throw a temper tantrum and he got taught a lesson. That's it. Like y'all making this like this is just this is street stuff. This is nature when it comes down to dealing with the streets. This is normal. Y'all go on find it like y'all never said.
Man, hey, Luce, I come from the street, bro. I'm a civilian now, right?
Okay,
so by me coming from the street, right, I understand. Before, right? I understand different plays in the street, but how y'all went about that, bro? That was some cornball stuff, bro.
How is the cornball when you don't know the conversation?
So, but the conversation you telling me as the man started saying on Gangster, but the man is saying, I was coming there to talk business.
No, it was other stuff that he said before that we ain't gonna discuss because I like to peel back layers after layers after layers when I catch a line and line and line, right? So at the end of the day, it's like this. it would if he came in peace and he came in everything and he said that he know us, right? Why will we do something to him?
Hey, Luce, because y'all was trying to get the show for the exposure promotion, man.
Huh?
Hey, listen, Adam said it.
Are you serious?
Adam said that. He said y'all was trying to do promo, man.
No, okay, so listen, this is how Adam works, right? This is how Adam 22 works. Because Adam is a good friend of mine, right? When something happens, you exploit it because it's good content and it gets people talking. So him being in the media and a great media personality, he knows what to do to get views, and views make him money.
Do you think that this man would have said that y'all was doing that for promo, and how far it went, that y'all shouldn't have did it like this to make money?
Listen, if you see me talking, right? You see me talking. Do you see a phone in my hand? Do you see a phone in Wack's hand?
I don't see no phone.
Okay, so if you haven't seen no phone, right? And I fire on him, how would I know somebody's recording?
It's your. You hear that shit, man? See, the one thing that they couldn't do with me, right, is spin the story. It was impossible for both of them, right? And they tried, but I made sure that I asked all the important questions, right? So we gonna get into this, man. We gotta get in this one tonight, man. We gotta get in this one, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We gonna run through this, man. Straight up, I told y'all it's going down. You hear me? That no jumper indictment is about to come. I told y'all the RICO was in the air. It just was a bigger RICO.
Wait, hold on. Let me break this down. Then Adam say somebody sent him the video 5 minutes after he left.
Of course. He said 5 minutes after he left, somebody sent the video. And he said that the video was already going before you fired on him because y'all knew that the thing was going to go down like that.
Okay, listen. Which one? See, my people don't have Adam's number. White people don't have Adam's number. Just me and Wack, right? So somebody sent Adam the recording.
Somebody sent in a recording that was connected to y'all that sent it to somebody else.
I think you overthink. You're not getting what I'm telling you, King. I'm telling you like this. If Adam got it 5 minutes after he left, that means somebody was recording it and sent it straight to him, right? How do we do all this?
Somebody recorded it and sent it straight to Adam. Somebody had Adam's number, because I'm going to tell you, I think it was more than one person recording. I seen a couple people recording.
Okay, so if you've seen a couple of people recorded, that means it's legitimately a bunch of people just recording it. Y'all keep saying that we put it out for content. Nobody puts out that stuff for content.
Well, that's what it looked like.
No, but it got put out for content because somebody else that was there was clout chasing.
So don't you think that made it look bad criminally that y'all did this with them people, man? And it wasn't even called for, though. That wasn't called for, though, Luce. I'm going to be real, man.
What's not called for?
The level of the extent, man. It took the man's clothes off, bro.
Listen, okay. Where you from Virginia, right?
Bro, I'm from the East Coast, bro.
Okay, you from where? What part?
I'm from the East Coast. The whole East Coast is me. I'm representing the East Coast, bro.
Okay, so you represent the East Coast, right? So you ever seen somebody on a level of disrespect to come to where you at, right? Say something slick, start something or whatever. Once they get what they want, then they crying out victim, and then he got people like y'all believing him.
Man, I never seen two people come with no strap, and I done seen a lot in my life.
Know he didn't have that. I'm not gonna put no criminal charges on him or me, bro. You keep saying that he came with no strap. How you know he had a bag?
I'm watching him, bro. I'm watching him, bro. I'm watching him getting dragged all across.
So if you watching somebody's getting dragged and stuff like that, and somebody is taking off something, right? That means it was probably something in there that we wanted to protect ourselves with.
Hey, Luce, man. I mean, I see y'all trying to justify the situation, bro.
That's not justifying it, but I never seen so many people. A person that gets on here, cries, sorrow, do a whole commercial, and y'all acting like he's a victim.
Bro, that wasn't a fade, bro. Listen, I had a lot of fades in my life.
I beat him up myself, bro.
No.
He was already done. You could stick a fork in him. He was done.
But listen, it was assistance, bro. And I'm going to tell you.
It was never no assistance. I knocked him out the first 2 punches, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm okay. I'm watching the whole thing, bro. You had my man all over holding him with the joint on him. And then my man, your people's punching my man off.
Why are you saying so? I had a thing on him, bro.
But bro, I'm watching the video. What you think? What you think? I ain't gonna say what I seen? What you think? What's going on, bro? I'm gonna say what I seen, bro. What are you talking about?
No, I never seen nothing like that.
Okay, all right. Well, listen, it's so many people done sent me the video, bro. What you talking about is what you trying to manipulate yourself on, bro.
I'm not trying to manipulate anything, but I'm just saying, like, y'all say y'all street and then y'all civilians this and
yeah. I'm a straight civilian, bro. I denounced the street. I've been to trial 5 times, bro. You understand what I'm saying? I'm done with the street. I'm not going to get to this level in my life and act like I want to play the street. That's the dumbest stuff ever. That's why I say y'all look like clowns for doing that, bro.
No.
I really made it through the streets, bro. I was really out there. I've been to trial. Have you ever picked a jury? I picked 5 of them, bro.
Listen.
I know what it's like out there. It's your boy. Yeah. Y'all see how I was letting him know, right? Straight up. Straight up. You hear me? And we ain't done. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Let's go. Share this video. We got more. Straight up. It ain't over yet. We got more. Yeah. We want to let y'all hear for the people that haven't heard it. We want to let y'all hear this. We going to run through this. Wack put the battery in his back, man. Straight up. Deep. Anybody I seen do.
Okay, so let me tell you something, right? Because I think that you're not understanding. You think I'm not street? I've been shot 10 times, bro. I've been.
Listen. You saying that, bro? But I never seen no criminals, bro, post their activity if they was really in the street.
You said what? Post what?
Post the activity. Boast about it, bro. You go on there every day and talk about sweetie, and you post and you talk about what you gonna do to somebody. I never seen that unless they was an informant. Anybody I seen do that around my way, they ended up becoming known to everybody as the police, bro.
Okay, listen. So the police thing, we need to just bump that because on neighborhood crib, like, bro, don't. I'm not trying to disrespect you. Do not ever disrespect me with no police shit.
But listen, but what I'm saying, I don't want you to put nothing on no neighborhood or none of that, bro. We talking like men right now.
Yeah,
so
okay,
I don't want you to put nothing on. I don't want you to put nothing on nothing.
Listen, if we talking like men, you respect me like a man. This is the same shit got the other knocked out.
But what I'm telling you, bro, I ain't worried about none of that, bro. That stuff there, I ain't worried about that, bro. I'm just telling you, all that talk, I don't do all that, bro. You can go look me. You can look my stuff up. My stuff is recorded. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't want to do all that talking. I'm a civilian now, bro. So I'm talking to you as if a civilian.
What I'm trying to tell you is like this. If you have one side of a story, you basically got your mind made up.
Man, I'm saying what I seen on video, though, Luce.
Listen, if you seen what you seen on video, there's no sound, no nothing that you hear. And you talking about that, what you speculated, because you seen a crying.
No, I'm seeing what I seen, bro. He's crying.
Okay, so
yes, he's telling his story, his side of the story, bro. But what I'm looking at as
how come y'all believe him, but don't believe me and Wack?
Because Wack is manipulating the situation, bro. You don't think that I got to this age of 40, bro, to understand what the hell niggas and how they do, bro? I've been out here, bro. Nobody, Wack, nobody can manipulate my brain, bro. I'm a boss. Y'all say y'all bosses, y'all acting like little boys out there, bro.
Bro, listen, I got $17 million in property, bro. I own 2 subways. I own 63 Airbnbs. Like, that's a boss.
But you acting like a little boy, bro.
No, I don't act like I'm a grown man.
Think about this, man. You acting like a little boy, bro. Like real rap, man. Y'all can handle business, and if y'all gotta enforce things, y'all can enforce them in a different manner, bro. Y'all representing us. Y'all representing us like clowns, bro.
But listen, I don't know how the East Coast do it, and you probably be a bad representation by talking about the East Coast and how you doing it. On the West Coast, it's totally different,
bro.
This is totally different,
bro.
This is not what y'all probably normally accustomed. Y'all copy us.
No, we don't, bro. No, we don't, bro.
Yes,
no, we don't, bro. We don't copy nothing.
Stuff like that. This is what we started.
We don't copy nothing, bro. I'm watching how y'all move, bro. Y'all moving like clowns, bro. Like real rap.
Militant.
No, that's not militant to go here and talk about the stuff you doing while you do it, bro.
The clown activity is basically y'all on the internet for clicks and views.
No, listen. I changed my life, so I'm gonna talk about anything that's going on. I don't gotta live in the street, bro. Y'all want to act like I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Wack. Y'all was never nothing before the internet, bro. Because there's no way that you was really something in the street and then you come to the internet and act like this. Facts. You hear me? Y'all was never nothing before the internet because there's no way you would make it out the streets and come to the internet like this. Straight up. I appreciate the super chat, Nicholas. You handled that perfectly. He tried to get tough. Facts. You know I appreciate that. We ain't done yet. Make sure if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. We ain't done yet. Straight up. We not done yet. We got more. Straight up. Straight up. Them people. Now I told these niggas that them people is coming. I told these niggas, right? But you know, they thought I was capping. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I wrote and produced over 33 million records sold, bro. What are you talking about?
But look at your actions, bro.
This is crazy. You have to really learn. I've been successful. And I'm not taking nothing from you, but I'm just letting you know, like, bro, Wack been successful before the internet.
So why are y'all acting like them people are not going to be looking at the actions y'all taking? Like, let's be real.
Listen. Did we tell somebody to come up there that's not supposed to be welcomed?
Bro, I don't know what you told him. The man said he got a text from you to come up there, bro.
Okay, so why let him show it?
And I'm sure he probably is going to show it.
Okay, he would have been showing it. So if he don't show the text messages, right, and blow me out the water, can I get an apology from you?
I ain't apologizing to no nigga. Nothing, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. But if he doesn't stand on what he stand on, then I can look at the situation different. But what he's standing on right now, bro, I gotta support what he's standing on, bro.
You're right. I'm gonna give it to you, right? So what's the time frame?
What's gonna happen is y'all gonna end up having to pay that man. Y'all gonna pay that man. I'm telling you right now, bro. Y'all gonna pay that man. I already know what y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna pay that man.
Pay what?
Y'all gonna pay that man. Cause listen, Wack tried to use the manipulation on the man to say, yo, you gotta go back to your neighborhood if you sue. Like, it makes no sense. You heard what I said. Wack said he's trying to tell the man, if you go back to your neighborhood, you can't tell your neighborhood you suing.
What it's the time frame. So now you thinking for everybody. You saying that we gonna pay him, and there's no text messages, right? So I mean, there are text messages, but we gonna pay him. So I'm just telling you is since you thinking that you already have your mind made up. Your viewers is listening to you, bro. You have your mind made up already, saying that basically we guilty. This is what,
bro. You guilty from what I seen, bro. I'm not. You're not going to tell me like I didn't see what I seen, bro. I don't know what games y'all think y'all playing. Like straight up,
hate me and Wack.
Man, I don't hate nobody, bro. I'm talking about what I seen. I just know y'all look like clowns for this, bro. I ain't gonna. Listen, I don't care how much money y'all got.
Neighborhood crib, because if I was in your face, I'll break.
No, you wouldn't do nothing to me, bro. You would go the other way. You need backup.
No, it's not.
You need backup, bro.
Like,
I go by myself everywhere,
like that,
bro. I'm telling you like that is.
Putting clowns in front of me, bro. If you gonna respect me, respect me.
Well, listen, you need to act like you a man, bro. Right now, you acting like a clown, bro. I'm gonna tell you like it is.
See, you keep saying that, bro, and I'm telling you, bro.
Man, I ain't worried about. Don't do all that threatening, bro. I don't like all that threatening, bro. That threatening don't mean nothing to me.
It wouldn't be a threat.
But don't threaten. Just listen. Well, keep it to yourself and do it.
Listen.
Keep it to yourself and do it. All that talk, man. All that talk stuff, man. They didn't just make one thing when you got one, bro. Like, come on, bro.
That you defending is talking. He had a slick mouth like you.
Man, listen, bro. You sitting there talking though, like you gonna do something. I don't care about all that, bro. I never cared about that, bro. I'm telling you, bro. All that talking, bro. Listen, listen. I told you. Listen, well, don't tell me what you gonna do. If you gonna do something, just do it, and we'll deal with it like there. I don't care about that old girly mouth stuff. I don't care about that girly mouth stuff, bro.
It ain't no girly mouth.
You need to call yourself, sweetie. You need to call yourself, sweetie. You hear what I said? Call yourself, sweetie. Call yourself, sweetie, bro.
You are a sweetheart, bro.
Call yourself, sweetie.
It's like you would get your shit wired up.
Man,
bro.
hey, listen. Call yourself, sweetie, bro.
No, you the sweetheart.
You hear me?
See, you the pumpkin pie.
That's you. You the marshmallow. You the marshmallow.
You are all the soft above cottage cheese.
That's you. That's you, the marshmallow.
Bro. This is you, bro. You gotta stop.
You the pudding. You the pudding, because you get on here talking.
Sweetie.
This what pudding talk like.
Listen.
This what pudding talk like. Sweetie! Sweetie!
Yeah,
sweetie!
Go ahead, make that popular because I made it popular.
That's you though.
Girls say it.
That's you. That's you.
Listen, you know you would get your jaw wide.
Hey, listen, I don't want to hear all that talk, man. You can't listen. If you that tough, you would move by yourself, bro. You don't move by yourself.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Are you goofy?
No, you goofy.
No, you goofy, bro. Don't stop saying that.
Man, I say what I want. Who you think you talking to, dog?
On the internet, and yeah, this is the problem. Y'all think y'all know somebody's life. Y'all goofy.
No, you goofy.
Listen, y'all report off of us if it's me.
And listen, and you know what y'all gonna do? I appreciate you and Wack.
Internet would be.
I appreciate y'all. You hear me? Y'all gonna get me worldwide known. You hear me? I appreciate. Listen. And you know what? When I get there, I'm going to shout y'all out. Because I'm going to say, these two goofies got me on. I told them two goofies. You hear me? I told both of those goofies what it was from the jump. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We got more. We ain't done. You hear me? Straight up. I told Wack and Luce, both of y'all goofies are going to put me in the building. I told them. You hear me? We ain't done yet. We got more. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Shit, Washington.
What's going on, my guy?
See, I was tuning into your channel, man. I was like, damn, you was talking about what, Wack?
Yeah, what's going on, my guy? Let me know what you're talking about. I'm running this content. You called in. You got to say something, my guy. Talk to me.
Man, I'm trying to figure out, like, damn, like, You really feel like Wack the feds though, for real?
Of course he the feds. I want you to stay locked in though. Let me finish running this content. Wack is definitely the feds, my guy. Stay locked in, all right?
All right, gotcha.
All right. Make sure you subscribe.
I'm already subscribed.
I appreciate you. Yo, I appreciate the super chat. Nick, notice his vocabulary limited. When he's stuck, he repeats the "I got shot 30 times. I own 40 subways" nonsense speech. Facts. Appreciate the super chat. We gonna keep running this shit, y'all. We gonna keep running this shit. Y'all see what it is, though. For the people that missed this audio, man. That's why we running through this shit again. I appreciate all y'all, man. Stay locked in. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Straight up. Y'all see what it is. We holding it down, man. Hit that like button. Hit that share button. Subscribe to the channel, man. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, facts. You really need to say thank you.
And I am.
For your content.
Listen, I appreciate you. I'm going to say these two goofies got me on.
No, listen. Keep saying, I'm telling you. Like,
Man, all that talk. I told you don't do no threatening, bro. You ain't got to threaten. Whatever you going to do it.
I'm just telling you.
You ain't got to keep saying what you going to do. I'm not CC. I'm not none of these other. You just do what you do, bro.
Listen.
That's all.
Like that.
All that talk, I don't even want to hear all that talk, bro. Say what you want to say, but that all them threatening, that don't hold no weight over here.
Okay, sweetheart, calm down.
That don't hold no weight. You like that hold some weight, nigga.
Listen, keep your pennies in a bunch, bro.
No, you keep them in your mouth.
Listen, you're a real sweetie pie.
Now I know you saw Marshmallow.
Right?
Marshmallow.
Listen. Goofy, calm down.
Marshmallow.
I'm giving you content. Let a superstar speak.
Hey, listen. Hey, Marshmallow. I appreciate you calling in.
I'm not gonna keep giving you content if you don't let me speak.
All right, go ahead, talk, sweetie.
No, you're the sweetheart.
Go ahead.
Listen,
go ahead, pumpkin pie.
Okay. Okay. Listen, bro.
Sugar plum. Let's go, sugar plum.
No, you're the sugar plum.
Go ahead, sugar plum.
So look. What I'm trying to tell you is right. Stop believing everything that y'all see on the internet. It's two sides to the story.
Well, you right here. We can hear your side. We heard what you said, and you just giving us a snippet.
It for because you is a Wack and Luce kind of hater.
Nah, I ain't no Wack and Luce. I'm just keeping it real.
No, it's not. You make more money going against us instead of reporting the truth. This is how it works.
Hey, listen.
Especially on YouTube.
I'm reporting what I seen, bro.
We are the most popular person. It's like Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen.
And listen, you know and y'all gonna light me up. You hear me? Y'all gonna light me up.
I don't even know your name.
Listen, Deezy.
Okay, what's your name again?
It's Deezy. Deezy. SBGBTV in the building.
Okay, that's cool. Shout out to your channel. And I hope you get a lot of subscribers and clicks for this. But, bro, start reporting the truth and not how you feel about a person.
I'm reporting what I seen, Luce. That's all, bro.
No, you not.
If you got something else you want to send me and you want me
some audio. No, listen.
Send me the audio then, Luce. Send me the audio.
I don't even have the video.
Well, find who got the video and send me the audio.
No, I'm saying like this. I said if it was some audio and you heard it and you heard what he was saying, we wouldn't be having this question.
But that's why I'm telling you, Luce.
Listen, since it's not no audio, and he said that I text him address to pull up and all this other stuff, that should be coming out, right?
I'm sure he gonna have something, Luce.
Okay.
I appreciate the donation, Nosh.
So you sure? You bet your last dollar on that, right?
I ain't betting nothing on nobody.
Okay, so listen, if you ain't gonna bet your last dollar, so why you saying you sure?
Cause the man is saying what he's saying, bro.
The man lies.
Everybody can lie, but he's probably gonna produce something, Luce. But he doesn't want to listen. He doesn't want to look funny.
Why would you do an interview and not produce it?
Now I don't know why he ain't produced it there, but
exactly. Why you didn't produce it the first time? You just did an interview.
He might be ready to come back and do another one, though.
For what? And talk about the same thing? We heard it.
So that he can produce the things that you're saying that he doesn't have.
Okay, you should have produced it the first interview.
I mean, that's your opinion, bro. He might not have wanted to produce it.
Okay, but he might have not have what?
He might not have wanted to produce it that. It might be more content for him.
Why say it?
Because he's putting the information out there. What happened to him?
So if he put the information out there, wouldn't you back it up with facts? This is what we call facts, right?
So what if he sends it to my channel, Luce?
Let him do it. More to it. You get what I'm saying? I will hope he do it. Jay Reed, please send it to his channel.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, it's like, bro, put it up. It don't take you a week or so, a week and a half to produce text messages.
Yeah, I know it don't take a week and a half, but I'm sure.
So no, listen, it don't take that long. If you said it, boom. People, if we questioning you, put it up.
Well, get me the audio so I can clear your name then.
I don't have the
somebody
audio
got the audio. If you saying that this man did what he said on neighborhood and all that, send me the audio.
Listen. Okay, so listen to the quick thing, right? I told you this in the beginning of the conversation. If Adam got the audio 5 minutes before this, 5 minutes afterwards, that means somebody else was recording, right?
So tell Adam send it to me then.
I don't even know if Adam have that shit.
Y'all got my number. Y'all got my email. Y'all can send it right to me. And if the audio saying what you saying, I'm gonna put the audio out there. Hey, yo, man, you know I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. You see, that's one thing they couldn't do with me. They couldn't spin nothing with me. You know, I let them talk. You understand what I'm saying? But it didn't work with me. Him or Wack. And we made sure we got it up out of them. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button and share this video, man. We got more. We ain't done yet. You hear me? We not done yet. It's on. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. You hear me? You know I appreciate all y'all, man. Share this video, man. Let the people see it, man. For the ones that didn't catch it. You hear me? Straight facts. Stay locked in. You hear me? We gonna keep this thing running, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me.
Okay, definitely. I'm gonna see if we can get that.
If you can get the audio, I'm gonna put the audio out there, and then it'll say what you're saying is saying. But if not, I can't believe what you're saying, bro. Cause you telling me something, but somebody has it when I seen 3 people recording.
Okay, so if you seen 3 people recording, right? You seen 3 people recording, but did you seen the interview, right? You seen this nigga say that he got this and this and this.
Of course, I seen the interview.
Okay, so put it out. Why y'all not questioning this nigga to put the shit out?
I hope he do hit my channel. I hope he do, so we can get it out.
Okay, so listen. Why y'all not questioning this nigga like, hey, Luce and Wack is denying it and stuff like that. Shut these niggas up and make it you be 100 times bigger if you just put this shit out.
Hey, listen, I hope he hits my channel, Luce. I hope he hits me so I can put out whatever he got. Because trust me, somebody's going to send this to him. And if he got it, he probably going to get with me. My email's out there. My number's out there. You can get with me anytime.
Okay, listen. The No Jumper interview just came out, right? I already questioned it a couple of days before that, right? So
appreciate you, Tammy.
Yeah, but why wouldn't he put it out? This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, bro, the man might not want to look like the police, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already putting the pressure on him.
Looking like the...
Y'all already putting the pressure on the man that y'all saying that y'all, if he sues, he got to go back to his neighborhood with that.
Call a spade a spade.
I always call a spade a spade.
Okay, so why wouldn't he, if he's saying he got something, you supposed to put it out. You supposed to produce the receipts. Or you doing this crime bullshit to try to deter people to say, let me feel sorry for him. But you wasn't saying feeling sorry for it when you was on some gangbanging shit.
You telling me that, but like I said, I ain't got the audio. The man said he came there to talk business. So you saying that...
How he gonna talk business? He don't have nothing to do with nothing to talk business with.
And that's what y'all saying, but he's saying something else.
Let me see something. He said that he does stuff for the community and he's a pillar of his community and he do food drives and backpack giveaways and all this other shit, right?
Yeah.
So where the fucking pictures at? Where the videos of him doing that?
And I see y'all just trying to discredit everything else with the man instead of staying on the issue, man.
Truthful, bro. You see, men lie, women lie, but numbers don't. Facts don't, right? So if he got all this stuff, text messages and all this shit, produce it.
We gonna see if he do.
This is what I'm trying to get you to realize. Like, if somebody gonna say something and you want to expose something, you gonna come automatically. You got an interview. You doing an interview after the incident. So expose it. Show this. This is what happened on this time, this date, this. Why are you not doing none of that?
Hey, Luce, man.
No, I want you to be honest. Be honest. Why is this nigga not doing that, bro?
He was telling his side of the story. Like, we see Wack, when he got on the interview, he wanted to show all the recordings from everybody he contacted before he went to No Jumper. He wanted to show all this. Now, you better know that this man is probably going to come back with something, bro. Wack then went on there and said all these recordings. He's going to come back with something. We're going to see.
Okay, after that interview, wouldn't you drop that shit that after watching the Wack and Adam show, you would have dropped that shit 10 minutes after that, right?
Now, that if it's me, I can't put how he would feel, bro. I don't know when he's going to drop it, but it just came out.
Any man would do that. Any man would, like, okay, you want to play? Nigga, let me expose it. Let me put this up. This shit would have been flying everywhere.
Who knows, it might come in the next day or two.
Why would it come the next day or two? Are you trying to doctor up some fake shit?
Nah, I ain't saying that, but we just seen how Wack went on No Jumper and tried to like flip everything every which way. We seen that.
It's not everything is being truthful. It's honest. If you could produce that, wouldn't you say, hey, Rick Wright, you know Adam or whatever like that, send this to Adam?
Yeah, of course, but he didn't do that yet.
You saying, yeah, of course. So if anybody is listening and understanding, like, bro, you would literally back check it and you would actually expose me and Wack and you be the superhero of the internet right now because we are the villains.
I've been exposing these niggas heavy. You hear me? AJ, I appreciate the super chat for the win. I've been exposing these niggas, man. I appreciate everybody that rocks with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. We got more. We ain't stopping. You hear me? Straight up. We ain't stopping. We got more content. Y'all know what it is. Stay locked in. No cap. We got it. Facts. Yeah. Now, you know, I've been telling y'all, though, that them people was coming. I've been telling everybody them people was coming. And the way that they was talking, like, them people was never coming. And this is why I told them, Gloss, Alfred, they coming, nigga. Pay attention. Y'all dumb goofies.
And I want him to. I'm begging him to.
I hope somebody tags him in this interview and he sends me whatever he got to go ahead and verify what he has said.
But I'm trying to tell you this. It's not going to happen because there's nothing there.
Okay. I hear what you're saying. So, it makes me, think about what you're saying, but I got to think about what I seen. And if he can't verify.
I understand what you've seen, something that they have no audio. So you cannot hear actually the words being transpired and what the back and forth is, right? But you can understand that you can read black and white text messages and stuff like that and saying, this was said, oh, come to this address in this time. Now, if you can't say that, the fuck, what are we talking about?
Now, and I understand what you're saying. So we're going to see if in this week, if he does produce something. You know what I'm saying? We're going to see. Because y'all denied all of this. So we're going to see if his response is going to be, he provides this information.
Okay, so the people that he came up with there, right? Came up to that dinner meeting with. And they automatically saying that I don't know why he came up there when we told him it was canceled at 5 hours prior to the of him showing up. So if they came out and said that, why are we still having the discussion on saying that me and Wack sent him up there?
The man said when he got there.
Okay, but obviously he had a reason why he was going up there, right? So we had to talk to him and then know he was coming up there, right? Don't you think that somebody else sent him probably the address? And when they told him it was a no-go, he still wanted to come?
I hear all of that. But he's saying that.
This is facts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hear that from whoever Wack talked to. They said that on the phone, and I heard the recording. Yes. But I need to hear the response of him, what he's saying, because he said the narrative is saying that I came up there and blah, blah, blah. It wasn't that. But
what's the narrative? Why would you still come if you wasn't supposed to come? They told you not to. Why would you still come?
And I hear what you're saying, but I'm thinking maybe it was something else that he wanted to speak with y'all about the spreadsheet, bro. That's what he said.
He had nothing to do with Dash. He had nothing to do with our business.
So, but I'm saying if he had nothing to do with the business, why was the person going to bring them with him?
Because they bring him up there to make it, he's represented, you know how you have a street team. They're not a part of your label or anything like that, but they're a street team. He's just a street team for Dash Network. That's it. So they probably wanted to come out there with a couple of people. They wanted to round up, make themselves look bigger than life. And they sent him probably the address to come up there. And when they told him, oh, it's a no-go, it's over with and done with or whatever like that. And his mind is, oh, I want to do something. I want to be different. Do you get what I'm saying? I want to get my point across. I want to say something.
I hear what you're saying, Luce.
And he still came. He still pulled up, which he wasn't invited. Not from me and not from Wack.
So we're going to see if he produces something and was saying that it came from you. Because he said, Luce knew I was coming, and
Luce knew I was coming, right? Okay, just say if I did know he was coming, right? Just say I did know he was coming. Why the fuck would you still come when your people told you not to come?
I don't know why. I can't answer that.
See, this don't make sense. He know the other people wasn't coming. Why still come? I didn't tell him to come. I don't care if Jesus knew he was coming. Do you understand that I did not invite this man up there? I did not take part of giving this man no address and telling him to pull up. But he's on here saying that I did. So produce the receipts.
Yeah. Tried to spin it, but it ain't work with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. We ain't done. We got more content, man. We ain't done. What's going on? SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from?
The KO.
What's going on, KO?
I want to remind you, he said it was no audio. Think about the video. It was audio.
Yeah.
Why you told him don't do it, Luce? Don't do it.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
All right, let's keep running it. Yeah, definitely was audio. Said, don't do it, Luce. Don't do it. We heard Wack in the background. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. We gonna keep running this thing. You hear me? Yeah, we gonna keep running this thing, man. Hit that subscribe button. We ain't playing. Y'all know what it is. And I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. You hear me? Straight up. Hold up. Make sure I got the right one. Hold up. All right. Yeah, man. You know I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Yes, sir. We running through this tonight, y'all. We gonna run through all this tonight. I want the people to hear this. For the ones that missed it, I need y'all to hear this, man. Straight facts.
Yeah, you're gonna sit and you're gonna really say, like, damn, Luce and Wack is absolutely right. Everything they said has been the truth. Like, you know, in your mind, you just say you're a civilian. You came from the streets, you denounced the streets, and now you're a civilian because now you can do whatever you want to do, right?
Correctly.
But so you said that, right? So you said that if you would have did the interview, you would have pulled out your phone and said, look, here's the text messages. Boom. Here is this and this and this and this was said, and you would have read it verbatim, right?
Yeah, if I was trying to prove something, yes.
So this dude is on here crying like a bitch, right? Crying. You pouring out his heart because he got his hand caught in a cookie jar. He got the worldwide things talking about, I am pillar of my community. I do backpack drives. I do this. I do that. None of that shit is shown. No pictures. No nothing. Right? Like we talking about. Go to his Instagram. It's nothing. But you do all this stuff for your community. Where and when? Right? You said all this, like, just because we debunking it, don't make us bad. We just telling the truth and putting out the facts.
Well, I know you and Wack called in, so I'm hoping he calls in this week, or sends me something so we can get him on the line, and SBGB TV can get his side of the story straight to us and not through another channel.
Why would you get his side of the story when he already told you everything? Don't you want proof now, right?
That's what I'm talking about. I want to see the proof.
Okay, cool. We want to see them motherfuckers too.
So hopefully he reaches out and stands on what he said would happen.
Okay, but even if he don't get it, he could plaster it and give it to Rock or somebody for them to put up, right?
Right.
So we all waiting for that, right?
That's what we waiting on.
Jay Reed, you listen. If you listen, I'm begging you to put it out.
Yeah. We already know the facts, man. You hear me? We all know the facts. We all know the facts, man. Y'all was running pressure, right? And y'all went too far. Straight up. And the indictment is coming soon, Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you hear me?
This don't make sense. I need to actually. You want me to get Wack on here so you can ask him the same questions?
I mean, I already had Wack on here. You know that.
No, I never knew that.
Yeah, Wack was on here 3 days ago. We had Wack on here. He was on here for 2 hours explaining the story. So that's why I want to hear your side.
No, listen. If he's explaining the story, right? I'm telling you out of the horse's mouth, right? Produce what you say you was gonna produce, because at the end of the day, the internet is undefeated.
We know that.
So if the internet is undefeated, bro.
He knows the internet is undefeated. Grabbed his ass up.
It's been going on 2 weeks. You still haven't produced the content? What a shame. This is crazy.
We gonna see.
Like, bro, like, this is crazy.
It just got out of hand, man. It got out of hand on this one. The content looked real crazy.
Yeah, it's content, but I'm trying to tell you is you can't believe these that do it. He just got humbled. He have a Jesus coming moment. He felt like when he got hit, oh God, Jesus, I'm not ready for this. You get what I'm saying? And now he's spilling his story to y'all, and y'all going for it.
I mean, we going off what we seen though, Luce. I gotta say this real quick, and I appreciate all y'all. Now when I sit there and think about this shit, 600 was the one that put the video out, right? Wack 100 was pushing Luce to incriminate himself in every situation on these podcasts. 600 put the video out of the shit outside of No Jumper. Wack was lining him up that way. 600 made sure he pushed it a little further. Man, we gonna put this shit out. And then he act like this right here, oh, I thought it was a play. No, nigga. Y'all know that y'all were trying to crush Luce Cannon. Wack 100 and 600 had a motive. We are going to crush Big U and Luce Cannon. I want y'all to pay attention to that shit. Woo! Because think about this. He would have never said anything if the video wouldn't have came out, because I'm sure he would have felt embarrassed.
It's a money play. He don't want to say something first.
So
that's what you're not understanding.
I didn't hear nothing from him until the video came out.
No, you didn't. See, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm in LA.
Okay.
Bro, he was already speaking. Already speaking and ready to do a press run.
Okay. Well, you see what he did. He got out there and started talking. So I don't know if he still has.
Why y'all not asking this to prove that he's a pillar of his community?
But listen, this is what I want to ask though, Luce. Now, what if somebody out there took his phone though, Luce? So if somebody took his phone, he can't produce none of that stuff you talking about.
You got an iCloud.
He might have had Android.
No, he have an iPhone, bro.
Okay.
He have an iPhone. And I'm telling you, he have an iPhone, so you got an iCloud. That's why I'm saying it.
Well, we gonna see. If he got an iCloud, I'm sure he can get everything.
Yeah, so it's like, what are we waiting for?
We gonna see. Y'all standing on what y'all standing on, what y'all saying, and he's saying what he's saying, and y'all came and defending why whatever happened, but we gonna see if he defends that y'all lying.
How he's gonna defend it if he put out the evidence?
That's what I'm saying. We gonna see if he produces the text messages and more to show that y'all was lying.
Okay, so what all he needs is to produce the text messages, because that's the case right here, right?
Yeah, that he said that y'all text him.
Yeah, so all he have to do is just produce the text messages. That's not hard to do. Obviously nobody took his phone, because you talking about a day later you doing the interview.
Okay.
Come on, cuz. Like, y'all don't get this. This nigga did an interview a day later.
Yeah, he
Somebody
did.
had to get in contact with him. You had to have a phone.
Yeah, you know, I just seen the interview though after the video dropped. That's what I'm saying. When the video dropped, I seen the interview. He did the interview after the video drop. He might have been telling people, but the interview that he did with Rick Rock.
It was literally the next day.
But you said this, it happened 2 weeks ago. So it was a whole week that went by that, you know, I guess it was circulating around LA, but then the video popped out across the whole world. And then he like, man, I got to go speak on this because my kids seen it. My family seen it.
Okay, listen. Let's cut it. Just say if that did happen. That was a possibility, right? Would you still do an interview? You going to speak out on this when you could get you about $2 or $3 million off this case?
And Luce, he probably going to sue. He probably don't want to look like.
But listen, why would you go on the internet and do an interview when you fuck your case?
Maybe he feel like it was helping his case.
Now, why are you giving him so many excuses?
Hey, listen, Luce, I gotta go from what I seen, Luce. You telling me what you telling me. If y'all would have showed me the audio that this man started saying gangster and started pumping back at y'all on some, it was a gang situation, then it would give me a different look on it. But I'm looking at it as what I seen as a quiet video of the man conversation, and then it just goes haywire. So I got to take it from that.
Why would it just go haywire and I would just punch somebody?
Come on, Luce. We already see you online tripping every day, bro. Come on.
No.
I like, come on. We see this, bro.
Y'all paint me as just a menace.
Now, we see it, though, because you doing it when you on your soil. We see this. You're doing it on your soil. I don't see you going somewhere in the projects on this type doing it. I don't see it happening. Coming to the East Coast in the project, I do not see you doing that. Because you're not going to have the same energy on your soil.
You absolutely right?
Yeah. And we all know they definitely stole Marciano's wallet, had his ID, and they were trying to check around the hospital. They took the nigga's phones. They took the nigga watch. And Wack 100 now. Now, when this indictment comes out, we gonna see if Wack 100 is in this no jumper indictment, because Wack 100 freely bought the watch, back the no jumper after the robbery, saying I got the watch back when we seen you right there when it went down. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Straight up, we breaking this shit down, man. We breaking it down, man. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Straight up. Let's check it out.
So why the would you go to where we at if you saying that you knew it was a problem?
But that's what I'm saying, Luce. He's saying it wasn't no problem.
He said, right?
He's saying it wasn't no problem, though, Luce. He's saying it was never no problem.
Okay, watch that interview again, because he said it was a problem.
I'm going to go watch the Rick Rock interview again when you saying that, because I didn't hear him say, he said when I got there was no problems. We was talking. I looked down and Luce fired off on him.
How we was talking. We was inside the building. You peeped it when Adam said there's two guys lurking outside in the parking lot, right? If we knew this nigga was coming and stuff like that, what didn't that nigga call a nigga phone and say, I'm outside, come to get me?
But Luce, Adam said that, right? And Wack turned around and said, they with me.
He didn't know who he didn't know he was talking about, bro.
Okay, so that was a good way to switch it if it's a switch. Now that was a good way, because if you saying he didn't know who he was talking about, that was a good way to switch it.
No, listen, I got people, right? So he don't know like who it is. You get what I'm saying? Like he just Adam called him while we was in the building, and he was like, "There's two people lurking." So if if it was people that's coming there for us, right? Wouldn't they know what door to go to? Why would they be in the back of the parking lot looking?
Adam said they was in the front, man.
No, they wasn't.
But that's what Adam said. He just said it on the interview. He said when Wack said the back, Adam said no, they was at the front.
Okay, so even if they was at the front, wouldn't they know what kind of door if they was invited? Oh well, hey, when you get here, call me. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna come and get you.
Now, I hear you when you say that. I hear you when you say that, but he probably, was walking in there because he knew y'all was there.
God damn, how many excuses you gonna give us now?
Come on, Luce. It just the video got me looking at it this way, Luce. That's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Okay, so the video, but clearly the video, you see me talking to him by myself, and then Wack comes over there, right? Then you see Wack steps back, and I fire on the nigga, right?
Right, and for me being from the street, I understand if I'm with my bros and we on that, right? When my bro step back, that's go time.
Okay, so if you know that and he's seen that and he's from the street, wouldn't you know this is a change of climate?
Now y'all hear that? He admitted that when Wack steps back, it's go mode. He admitted to it. So that right there, let it be known that Wack gave the order by stepping back. Straight up, man. We broke these boys down, man. Both of them, man. They was easy. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Share this video.
Climate, and this might be a problem.
Yeah, that's how I would feel. I mean, I wouldn't put myself in that situation, but
okay. So listen, you'll feel that way too, right? So if you feel that way, and you from Streets Essence, and you know how the game goes, and you seen all these signs, this nigga said that he's seen niggas behind him.
He said they was everywhere.
No, they was behind him. So if you see niggas behind you, nigga, and you growing up talking shit, right?
Cause y'all want to make sure y'all put the emphasis on that he was talking slick though. I see that y'all got the emphasis on that. It's just I didn't see that energy, so I gotta hear the audio to corroborate that.
You seen our body language, right?
The body language was cool at first. It just went left, bro.
You seen it got uncomfortable. Why would Wack step back if the nigga is not saying anything disrespectful?
And you saying that, right? And me seeing Wack and how he is, right? I'm looking at why would Wack say he bit his tongue in that situation? Wack says, yo, I bit my tongue. I said it under my breath.
The reason why he bit his tongue is because he's a part of No Jumper. I'm not. So his brother is Adam. So what it is, what's the name? Camden is a big boy. He can handle himself. He can handle the situation. Because on the other foot, if Wack would do it, he would handle a situation. I'll step back too. You get what I'm saying? That's just how things go.
Now I understand that, but the tape just looked real crazy though, Luce. The people, the world is looking at that though.
Yeah, but once he produced the evidence, which he said he got, quote unquote, nigga, run that.
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Yo, I'm X the God calling from South Jersey.
What's going on, my guy?
What up, Don? I'm watching one of your podcasts right now, Loose Cannon Surprise to the he was lined up by Wack. Yeah, I seen that little no jumper when he called in. He a straight clown, man. But I heard what you said about the West Coast. It's a West Coast podcast named Damu Keyway Conversations, man. They've been reporting on this dude for like the last 3 years, man. Ever since the little Novo thing where Tiny Draw slapped him up and then he would call him lying on Clubhouse and then brought out the CS2 back shit.
Yeah, so we know all that, bro. I'm running this content right now, bro. You see, I'm running this thing right now. You called in the middle.
You on them.
But listen, I need you to listen, bro. I'm running the content of when he called in and did the interview. You called and broke my content up to tell me about somebody else. Come on, bro.
I'm sorry, dog. I seen you on the podcast telling the West Coast cats to step up. I'm just letting you know one of them was on them heavy for like 3 years, man. They know about dude.
Understandable, my guy. I just need you to lock in and let me run this. I got a whole bunch more to run. I appreciate you.
I got you. Hold yourself down, God. Peace.
Yes, sir. All right. We about to run it. We about to run it, man. God damn. They want to tell me about, always want to tell me about somebody else. I got to start hanging up on jokers. When they call me and tell me about somebody else, I just got to go ahead and hang up on them. Stop telling me about other people. God damn. Hold on. Make me lose my spot. Hold on. Let me see where I was at. All right. Make me lose my damn spot. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. You hear me? Yeah. We gonna try to see, but just think about this, Luce. Now, say y'all going for the fade, y'all on some war, y'all took the man's or watch, stripped it. It's like it's the next level. It was like, why did it have to go that far?
Somebody said he got his watch taken.
Yeah, listen, Wack 100 just put it on the table and told Adam give it back to him. Said it was a fake Michael's Kors.
Okay, so nigga, that means why would I don't even know about a watch.
Yeah, well, listen, well, Wack made it look real bad because he bought the watch back and sat it on the table and said, "Here goes his watch back." It was a fake Michael's Kors and started saying why it was fake. And I'm like, damn, like, come on. Titanic on.
Yeah, I don't even know about that. I can't even.
I'm like, yo, everybody talking about they rich over there, but they taking a watch?
No,
like, come on.
Bro, I don't know who took the watch.
That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody saying they rich over there. Like, listen, y'all taking?
Okay, listen, bro. You got me stumped right there. I don't know what's going on with the damn watch.
Yeah, you got to figure that out. You got to look at the No Jumper interview. It sat on the table the whole interview. When Wack pulled it out, he sat it on the table the whole interview.
Okay, listen. I don't know about that.
Okay.
I swear to God, I don't.
Okay.
So you got me beat right there. But at the end of the day, it's like, bro, a nigga pull out something and show your evidence. Get it over with. Because the whole world is waiting because, nigga, you're not a pillar of your community. You haven't did shit. So.
Okay, I mean, you saying what you saying. You know, I'm just saying, Wack pointing the finger at you. So we going to see how it turned out and if he produced something.
How was Wack pointing the finger at me?
Man, Wack said, man, that's Luce. He a grown man. He got his own Bentleys. He got on my show and said it. He said, man, he got his own Bentleys. He got his own mansion. I can't get in the middle of Luce when he get down. That's his business. So you know what I'm saying?
That's real man shit. There's nothing wrong with that.
But he's pointing the finger that it's all on you, bro.
No, listen. If somebody he's saying something, and me, him, and Wack is conversing, and a nigga said a derogatory statement to me in some gang slur that he know that he don't supposed to say because we enemies anyway. Bro, I'm gonna handle my business.
I hear what you saying.
So when I handle my business, now I'm crucified because I did what a real nigga supposed to do.
Now you ain't do that one, G, bro. I listen. You ain't do that one, G. I'm gonna keep it a bean. The way that was handled, that wasn't G, bro. We not even going to act like it. You can skip over that if you don't want to say that, bro. No. Because that wasn't G, bro.
That's what you not understanding, right? You understanding this like. How else it was supposed to go? Let me hear how it
man,
was
if y'all gonna squabble and get down. If you saying one punch you knocked him out, that was supposed to be what it is. You laid down the law, that's what it is. But the extent that it went.
You didn't see him go to bed? What are you talking about?
I seen it, Luce.
Okay,
But listen, Luce, I don't want you to point out specifics of what you want to point out and then leave out certain things. We seen it.
Listen, if you okay, this is the truth. You seen him go to bed, and then if I got wolves with me, when we see sheep, we pounce, bro.
Implicated all IBM. He implicated all IBM. Dumb nigga now.
This is the way of nature when you talking about this hood shit, bro.
But it's supposed to be about the bag, bro. Like, come on, bro.
We already got a bag.
So,
what are you talking about?
So what is the use of the force if you already got the bag?
No, see, that's what you're not understanding.
I'm not understanding
it. We haven't brought nothing to our table. He came and he presented himself. Bro, we didn't tell him to come. We didn't send him no address. We didn't tell him you invited. We didn't do none of that. So why are y'all getting mad? Because this nigga came up there on some bullshit.
Man, we addressing what we seen, man. And you know, for my followers and my subscribers, we addressing because the whole world seen it. So we just addressing it together, bro. That's all.
Okay, that's cool. But once a nigga say something and he have to stand on everything that he said, okay?
Listen, implicated his whole entire crew. You hear me? When we see sheep, we pounce. So the nigga done told on Big U, implicated him in robberies and extortions, right? Now you done told on your crew. Yeah. Your crew. This is why I tell you dumbass niggas, they coming. So y'all little goofy niggas in the back that Luce Cannon was handling y'all like flunkies. It's almost your time, dummies. Straight up. They ready to come get y'all niggas. Them niggas is dumb. Straight goofy. Y'all niggas is goofy. And I mean that shit. Facts. Y'all boss is a dumbass. So what you think the followers gonna be? Dumbasses too. The nigga told on y'all and y'all still talking about when he come home, y'all gonna be the first one to run the motherfucking content. Y'all some stupid niggas. The boss done told on the workers. Lined all the workers up. And y'all really think this nigga about to get out of jail, huh? You dumbass niggas. Y'all might as well get ready. And then y'all gonna call me. That's why I told y'all. Y'all called the wrong channel. Y'all called the wrong channel with the dumb shit. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video. Straight up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's the word, bro? It's Chicken. I'm calling from Houston, Texas.
What's going on, my guy?
Not too much, my guy. I'm checking out your live, bro. I'm fucking with it heavy. I did want to say something though. When he just said, Luce said he knocked the dude out, correct?
Yeah.
All right. With that being said, if he knocked somebody out, and Wack said he dropped the watch and he picked it up, bro, that's strong on robbery, bro.
Yeah, we already know he implicated in it, man. It was a robbery, man. It was a pistol whipping. You know, they beat him, they stripped him. You know, it was all on camera. So, you know, Wack bringing the watch back, you know, we already know what it is.
For sure. It wasn't just for the people that.
Nah, it wasn't a strong arm robbery. It was a. Oh no. It was a armed robbery.
No, armed. No. Armed is with a gun.
That's
strong
what they had.
arm.
That's what they had. A gun. You ain't never see the audio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta go watch it, man.
That's my bad. I watched it. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. I ain't see the gun, But that's correct. That's correct. I didn't know it was a gun, but I do know if you put your hands on somebody or whatever the fuck the case may be, and they drop something, whether you was trying to take it or not, if you pick whatever they dropped up, that's automatic robbery.
Yeah, I appreciate you calling in, my guy.
For sure. Much
Make sure
love,
you
man.
hit that subscribe button, my brother.
I'm gonna do that right now.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, man. Let's run this content, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me.
Entertainment business, right?
Right.
Okay, he was coming on there to do the Dash at 100 entertainment business, right?
Right.
Okay, that was debunked because the owner said that's not true.
But the owner, whoever it said he was supposed to come with him. So of course he had something.
So the guy, the owner, secretary, said, okay, I'm gonna call a couple of guys to come with us. So when that guy probably called Jay Reed, and when Jay Reed was supposed to come up there, he told Jay Reed, the guy Travis said, hey, it's canceled, don't come. Is nobody, what's the name? If the nigga, he said he hears from him at 6 o'clock, asked him where he's at or whatever, like that, what he doing? He said, I'm on my way to No Jumper. I'm still coming. Bro, like.
So you mean to tell me this dude ain't asked nothing about no spreadsheet?
What spreadsheet?
This is what he said. He came there to talk to y'all about the spreadsheet.
Why the fuck would he have a spreadsheet when he don't have nothing to do with the business? The contract been signed for over 6 weeks.
Okay.
What is he talking about?
Okay. Well, this is what he's saying. So we gonna see.
That's a lie. Listen. What spreadsheets is he talking about? What can he prove?
We gonna see what he can prove because he's saying that.
Let him send us the spreadsheets. Let him plaster the spreadsheets that he's supposed to be sending us.
Okay, well, we gonna see. Like, listen, because y'all denying everything about the man, what he's saying he was there for.
That we just telling the truth that he's a liar. There's nothing to deny. He just straight lied to y'all. Like, he do not work for Dosh. How can he produce spreadsheets? He's not the owner.
Okay.
First, they said that the dude was a pastor. Where'd that go? That mysteriously disappeared, right? Listen, they asked him on the interview, is he a pastor? That nigga couldn't lie. He said, no, he just does things in his community. He tried to clean it up, bro.
And I understand what you're saying there.
Listen, is this the iPhone?
Nah, mine ain't no iPhone.
Okay, listen, if it was an iPhone, I'll show you something that you will understand and be like, okay, yeah, this is a lie.
Okay. So you saying the man is lying about why he came there. He wasn't supposed to be coming there. And he already knew he shouldn't be there. And he wasn't talking about no spreadsheet.
No. What, did you see the man pull out a phone showing us a spreadsheet?
No, I didn't see that.
Okay, so where was he supposed to show us the spreadsheet at?
I gotta ask him that.
But this is the type of questions that y'all crucifying us.
Now I gotta ask. Listen, that's why I'm hoping he sees the show and he calls in so that I can ask him that.
Okay, so I understand that. So the next thing is, it's like, what are text messages? They sent you the address. Just post that. Don't post nothing else. We'll believe everything that you said if you just post these text messages.
Okay.
Okay. The third thing is, let me post a paycheck or a bank statement showing that I work for Dash, that I got a payment for them. Can you post that?
We gonna see, you know?
Okay, these are the questions that people should ask before they get on somebody's bandwagon and feeling sorry because...
Nah, I ain't feeling... listen, I ain't getting on nobody's bandwagon. I'm seeing what I seen. You talking about for me. I don't know what you talking about any other channel.
I'm not talking about you.
Okay.
I'm talking about for the world to understand, the best commercial in this world is to put on tears. But when we watching movies and they get in that acting and then they start crying, that gets you. You get what I'm saying? It makes you feel different. So he ran that play on y'all.
Nah, I can't say he ran a play on me until he doesn't produce something. Now, if he produces something, which this week we're gonna see the response because Wack done went up there and talked. We got to see what the response is gonna be because he came out and made his story on Rick Rock TV, right? The Compton Rick Rock joint, and he made the story from once he seen everybody saying that. He just came up there unannounced. He didn't know nobody. So yes, he made his story and put it out there that way, right? And now that Wack went on the show talking the way he talked, we gonna see if he comes back and justifies why Wack is lying or what is going on.
Okay, so if you were smart and you got people watching, right? When you get a YouTube channel, start your YouTube channel, you just need a Gmail, right? Start your YouTube channel and put the evidence on there and get a bunch of people to come and see your shit. Boom, now you in the game.
Luce is lost, man. You know, hey, he done cooked himself, cooked the crew. Everybody's going down because Luce Cannon wanted to be associated with Wack 100. I gotta put it like this right now. Everybody is going down because Luce Cannon wanted to be associated with Wack 100. Y'all understand this, right? Luce got it to Big U. Luce done brought his crew down. Everybody's going down because Luce Cannon wanted to be associated with Wack 100. For the attention. For the attention now. Yeah, we got more. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. I appreciate y'all, man. Straight up. I appreciate y'all. We got more. See what we got. We got more. We got more. Let me see here. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You know what I'm saying? We ain't playing. Facts. Facts. Let me see here. Straight facts. Yeah, but you got to think about this, Luce. Like, we got to be honest. Y'all are living by a code out there, right? So he might not want to put himself out there like that because y'all are giving him the notion that if he goes out there and sues or does this, he's going to be looking like the police and he's supposed to be an active gang member. So we're going to see.
So, okay, listen. You forget all that, right? Just to the people that you just did an interview and you vouching and you saying all this other stuff for the credibility to actually be good on your side is to prove me and Wack is a liar.
And Wack just made the statement that he made. See, I don't know if Jay Reed seen Wack when he came on my show and did the interview and said what he said. I don't know if he's seen that, right? But if he hears this and then he's seen the video with no jumper, we're going to see he's going to have to respond.
The interview is everywhere right now.
Yeah, he's going to have to respond. That's why I'm saying you're saying what you're saying now, but I'm guarantee you because Rick Rock went on there today and said, come on back to the show or produce this, produce that. He's not taking no sides in the situation, right? So he's going to have to answer to this. So that's what you're saying. You saying what you saying. We heard what he said, and we seen the video, though. So we seen the video now.
So think about this, right? Rick Rock said that, right? Wouldn't you, Rick Rock could have said, I seen some evidence, and I'm going to have Jay Reed look at it. That's the great pitch. so people could come and view your shit again. You get what I'm saying? That's the great pitch right there. If someone could actually say that. So you telling me you go do an interview and you don't produce it or show him after the interview or before the interview to make it credible?
You saying this now, but Luce, I don't know why that man.
I said it before that. I said it before anything.
I can't speak for why that man went about it the way he did. But what I'm saying is he responded off of people saying that this didn't happen this way. Now that Wack went on there and said what he said, because nobody said nothing between you, because you didn't elaborate the way Wack did. So Wack elaborated more when he went on No Jumper and he talked on my show, right? So now that it's out there from No Jumper, because his platform is bigger than mine, he's going to have to respond. So I can't denounce or go against that he doesn't have something until we see when he responds.
Okay, well, tomorrow at 8 a.m. is, what is it, 11 o'clock a.m. on your side. They're going to go to my channel and you're going to see another response. Another one where I break down everything. Since we saying that we trying to bait him to prove some shit. And I'm begging him to prove it.
And that's what we want to see. You know, the people, the world wants to see this.
Yeah, so at Sharice Mills on YouTube, just go there and you're going to see my response.
Okay. And listen, I'm going to check it out tomorrow. And what time you going to drop it?
It drops every morning at 8 a.m. West Coast time, so it's 11 o'clock your time.
All right, and when I'm going to be looking for it, and I'm sure that he's going to see that, and I'm sure he's going to be...
He's subscribed.
Okay. Well, we going to be looking for that, most definitely.
Of course. So, let me see, you got WhatsApp, right?
Nah, I don't got WhatsApp. I got, what you mean? What's the WhatsApp? I ain't got WhatsApp.
No, because I want to show you something. So you gonna get on here and you gonna be like, God damn, this nigga just lied. I got some evidence right now.
Man, you can text it to me or send it to my email. What do you mean?
I don't want to send it to you. I just want to show you.
Come on, man. Come on. You got to send it to me so we can show the people.
No, see, that's the thing. I want to just show you so you gonna be like, okay, you can report on it. You get what I'm saying? Because you always peel back layers. Always.
You don't want to speak on it?
No, because at the end of the day, it's like, what's the point of speaking on something where we have all control? Now it's in his hands. The burden of proof is on him now.
Well, I'm sure he wasn't getting on there just saying nothing for nothing, bro. So we gonna see.
Was, bro. Listen, he came up. He already lied 3 times. You already know if somebody's telling you, the owner of the network, saying, I don't know why he showed up. I don't know what was going on. He can't speak on for nothing for Dash. Why would he be saying that and then telling the world, hey, I was coming to show them a spreadsheet?
He definitely said he was coming to show the spreadsheet, and the guy did say that he was supposed to come with him. But the one guy said that he wouldn't have no parts of it. He did say that, but we gonna see what his response is. You telling me about why he didn't do this and why he didn't do that, but trust and believe, I know this brother didn't come out with that information not to respond to what Wack 100 just said. So we got to see what he says.
Yeah, well, we definitely got to see. So I'm waiting. Just like you waited.
The world's waiting. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video. You know, I appreciate everybody that's rocking with me. You hear me? Y'all know how we coming. I appreciate everybody that's rocking with me. Facts. Yeah. And you know, we running it, man. They couldn't spin me, man. You hear me? It don't happen with Deezy, man. I got to the bottom of this. Wack line this shit up. 600 put the tape out. They was trying to get Loose Cannon out the way from the dough. Boy, You heard Deezy now. Wack 100 and 600 had plans on getting Luce Cannon out the way from Jump Street. They was just waiting until the time that he got picked up. This right here put him in a bad situation, man. Let's check this one out right here, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, man. Let's get the likes up, man. I appreciate y'all.
Here we go. So, Jay Reed, you got 24 to 48 hours to produce the shit.
And somebody gonna tell him, trust me.
Yeah, somebody gonna tell him, but at the end of the day, it's like, bro, like, you want me to call the nigga myself? Shit.
You gonna call him right now? Call him then. Call him, you know what I mean? I got time.
I ain't gonna antagonize the line nigga like that, bro. I'm gonna let that nigga prove it. The burden of proof is on him.
Okay. Well, we gonna wait on it, man. And listen, we appreciate you calling in, and we gonna check back on it, and hopefully he hit my channel, and we can get it popping.
Yep, lock my number in, so when you do it, you don't have to look apology, but you can talk to me.
Man, I ain't apologizing to nobody. Get that out your head now.
Listen, you gonna come back and say, "Hey, Luce, you was absolutely right."
We gonna see what the facts of his end says. We seen the video, so we taking it from the video. We heard your side of the story. I heard Wack's side of the story. Now I'm waiting on Jay Reed. Hopefully he get with me and we can get it out there from his side from my show.
All right.
All right.
So, all
right, y'all. That was Luce Cannon calling in. Luce Cannon called in. He gave his accounts of the story, and he says Jay Reed is lying, but we all seen the video, and we know what we seen. He can't spin the narrative on us. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to wait and see what Jay Reed says, and if you know Jay Reed, tell him to reach out to me, SBGBTV. He can email me, sbgbtv@gmail.com, and we definitely, want to get to the bottom of this. But we all know what we seen on the video. We can't act like we didn't see what we seen. And we going to get to the bottom of this, man. And I definitely appreciate all of y'all for tuning in. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. And hit that like button. I appreciate it. And, share this video. Luce Cannon called in, man. I really appreciate everybody that watches the channel, man. It's your boy Deezy. You already. Hey, listen, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, man. Y'all see how we coming, man. Facts. I ain't allowing him or Wack to spin the narrative of what we all seen on video. You hear me? We ran the content, man. The line is open. You hear me? How y'all feel about it? These bulls done ran it down. How I feel about it, I feel Wack 100 and 600 was lining this nigga up from Jump Street. You hear me? Wack 100 and 600 were tighter than Luce Cannon and Wack 100. Wack 100 made Luce Cannon feel like they was tight because he understood that this is a dumb nigga. So he did a hell of a job at playing the role to get Luce Cannon to incriminate himself and to tell on Big U to get Luce Cannon's crew in a situation, right? He did a hell of a job. Straight work of somebody that's working. And people that can't see it, I don't know what to tell you there. But Deezy, I see it clear as day. This nigga Wack 100 is the devil. Yeah. Manipulation game out of this world. Don't care about nobody. He want to destroy all his ops. And he's going to destroy them with the authorities. Yeah. Nigga said, I ain't going to jail. You hear me? You play with that man, Wack 100, on the street level, you going to jail. Anybody that plays with Wack 100 on a street level, you are going to jail. And I want that to be known for the people that don't understand it. Pay attention. He shows you all the signs. He puts it in your face. He lets you know who he is. But it's up to you if you want to recognize it. Straight up. It's up to you if you want to recognize who Wack 100 is. The man show you. This is Wack 100. You know? Don't pay attention to the signs and get caught up. That's all I can say, man. And you know, for them dudes that's still actively in the street out there doing anything, if you on Wack 100's phone, it's tapped. Trust me. The phone number been online for 10 years, Wack say. If you are on the phone with Wack 100, you need to understand that the calls are being monitored and recorded. It's a reason that these niggas was running around recording calls the way they was recording calls without a care in the world in 2 states that it's illegal to do it. I need y'all to pay attention to it now. California, Nevada, it's illegal to record people's phone calls without their permission. But Wack 100 was doing it without a care in the world. Cause I know nothing's gonna happen to me. Wack 100 couldn't beat Big U in the streets. Big U was too powerful. Reached too long. Wack talk about he got niggas that's gonna crash out. Big U had some niggas that Wack 100 didn't want no smoke with. Right? So he got him up out of here through Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon was the tool to get Big U up out of here. Damn. And if you pay attention to the fallout, when it was all going down, 600 and Wack 100 was on a mission. And I gotta tell y'all this. I need y'all to pay attention to this, man. Wack 100 and 600 knew the feds was coming, right? So this is why they went on the campaign they went on to push what they was pushing. They say they got the call March 3rd, right? They knew the feds was coming. So they pushed together Wack and 600. Luce Cannon wasn't a part of this because he was the suspect. He was the person that was going to be caught up in the situation. The shit got real, y'all. The shit got real. And now it's out there. You know, I'm going to continue to push it. I'm going to make sure that people understand this shit. Wack 100, he's not going to get around being looked at as the police from this situation. All the other situations, he was able to bump his way around that motherfucker. And niggas, you know, niggas talked about it, right? But niggas don't articulate it like me. And I'm going to be real. And it's nothing, you know, down to nobody else that's doing it. But I break it down from why and what we see currently. And I need the people to pay attention to that. I'm breaking it down. This nigga been working for a long time. Yes. CS2 back, all that. Yes. I agree with all that. But we watching the takedown of Big U right now. We watching the takedown of Big U and the Crips right now. Big U now. Big U been running around LA snapping. Putting pressure on shit. Wack couldn't fuck with him in the street. So he handled him with them people and bragged about this shit. Him and 600 and bragged about it. That's some ill shit. That's some ill shit. And niggas still fuck with Wack 100. Niggas still fuck with this nigga. But you know, what I notice about our people, right? When niggas see shit like this and they deal with niggas like this on a personal level, they always say, it didn't happen to me until it happens to you. Now you want everybody else to be on your side. You want everybody else to feel what you feeling. Man, this nigga ain't right. This nigga the police. This nigga did this. He lined me up. But y'all ain't see this nigga take Big U and the Crips down in your face. This nigga's a raw, ill motherfucker. Yeah. Gotta say it, man. This nigga is a raw, ill motherfucker. Took Big U down in your face and tell you, I ain't do it. I ain't had nothing to do with it. Big U was doing this. Big U was doing that. Used the hell out of Luce Cannon. Used him. Dumb flunky. Wack is sitting back watching me saying, DZ, fuck you. Fuck them niggas. But I know you right. I guarantee you that right now. Wack is literally watching me saying, fuck you and fuck Big U. I got that nigga. Clapping his hands. R&B, you know, and we got to give a shout out to R&B. We appreciate R&B. You hear me? Shout out to R&B, man. We appreciate R&B, man. But damn, she watching Wack right now. Celebrating. I took down all the blue rags. The red rag took down all the blue rags, and I used a blue rag to do it. That's some ill shit, man. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, man. That's some ill shit, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. That one was deep. That one was deep. And I'm glad I got the content from both of these niggas, right? Right after that shit happened, I got the content, man. And when I got this content, right, I knew all along something was fishy. I told niggas the feds is coming, something is fishy. Wack 100 says, why would the feds be coming? Because he was working with them and he wanted to see what I knew. Why would they be coming? This ain't got nothing to do with the feds. If my lawyer comes, all I'm gonna do is say, here's my, if the law enforcement come, all I'm gonna say is, here's my lawyer. Bow, bow, bow. And I'm gonna bond out. This nigga Wack, deep cover, hard body. And he gonna talk to the people daily. Like, I didn't have nothing to do with it, right? And, you know, my reach only goes but so far at this moment. on YouTube, right? And all the people that rock with me, I appreciate if you share this live so that people can see this shit, right? Because I'm breaking Wack's character down. And as we grow bigger, eventually I am going to stick this shit in everyone's head across the world that Wack 100 is working with them people. Eventually, right? I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm a civilian. I don't commit any crimes. I'm a YouTuber now, right? But I'm going to make sure that everybody knows that Wack 100 is working. And that's a fact. Trust and believe. My voice is going to get louder and louder. And I'm going to make sure everyone knows that Wack 100 is working. Anybody that has a doubt, I am going to make sure, because I'm going to be honest, right? Wack is on a daily mission to take niggas down. It's going to be more niggas that go down. So niggas that get to play with him, thinking it's a game, thinking that he cool, he like that nigga, he gonna reel more niggas in. And all I'm gonna do is continue to call it out with facts. Because we all see it. Wack done got so crafty, right? And I'm gonna tell y'all, Wack has got so crafty that he's doing this shit in everybody's face, but he have a great deal of influence and manipulation that the people that should be talking about this shit the way I am, they're not. The people that should be delivering the message the way that I am, they're not. They're sitting back and allowing this shit to happen until it's somebody they know. And then they want to say, damn, this nigga a rat. Now that nigga been a rat, nigga. Straight up. That nigga been a rat. Anybody that's committing acts of violence across the internet loudly and they don't go to jail, threatening somebody's mom, telling somebody it costs $1,500 to get you up out of here. They the police, man. They the police. Don't be fooled by Wack's mask. He has a great deal of respect for white people. You understand this? I want y'all to understand this. Because he can't fuck with them. He cannot fuck with them. If he fucks with them, they gonna get him out the way. All this work he been putting in, it's not gonna mean anything. And trust me, right? Eventually, this shit is gonna come out. People are gonna say, Deezy broke this shit down in every situation. Luce Cannon think he coming home, man. Luce Cannon might be doing something dumb. They might be giving Luce Cannon like a Twinkie, man. Something stupid. 30-piece McNugget. Luce Cannon is going to get something that is going to make his knees buckle. Trust me now. It ain't gonna be light. He has a pattern of robbing people with the strap. It's on video. Beating people with the strap. It's on video. You understand that? I told y'all before that the prosecutors have a job to do. Attorney generals have a job to do. These people have a job to do, right? They're not going to allow you to lead with violence. And I know this for a fact. And I've been saying this shit for months. Wack 100, he's been watching me. That nigga been watching me say this shit for months. And I know he been cringing at times when I've been saying certain things like he's probably doing right now, right? We gonna get the word out, man. We gonna make sure the people understand it. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video. We are going to make sure the people understand it, man. Trust me. Trust me. Because I am going to get more into the craft to make sure people understand so I can articulate it every which way. And y'all know we not stopping. I'm a law-abiding citizen, man. I don't commit any crimes. I'm not playing 1 foot in the street, 1 foot out the street. I don't go to the clubs. I don't do none of that shit. I'm not trying to go to this state and that state and here and there to party. I don't do none of that shit. I'm going to dedicate my time and energy right here so that the people can know who Wack 100 is. He's been a big cancer to the people, man. Straight up. But in his mind, he's doing justice. You know, I want to tell y'all this, man. In Wack 100's mind, he feels like he's doing some form of justice. That's what he feels like. Because he's doing it without a care in the world. And the video that I played at the beginning of this video let you know that nigga like fuck Luce. Tell that nigga Wack 100 said it. But Wack is not going to ever talk to Luce Cannon while he's in that situation. Why? Luce might start talking about some shit that he don't want to talk about. Luce might start talking about some criminal shit that Wack 100 don't want to talk about, right? Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Share this live. Hit that like button. I called this shit, man. I called this shit. I called it, man. And I'm calling it now. I called this shit. I don't smoke. I don't drink. None of that shit. My brain running sharp than a motherfucker. I know what I see. I know what I see. And the shit is ill. For me to witness this shit, right? At this level. And to be able to put my finger on it. The shit is like a fucking movie, man. I ain't even gonna lie. They end up going to make a movie out of this nigga in the future. Because how he infiltrated so much shit. How he's in the mix of so many things. And he's taking shit down. That nigga wicked. And Wack, you know, I know you watching, Wack. I know you watching, nigga. I'm calling it how I see it, nigga. We ain't friends, nigga. I know what it is. You know I know what it is. That's why when you called me, you said, you smart. Nigga, you know. I know. I break your character down. For the people that don't understand it. For the people that might be in limbo, thinking that, well, maybe. Nah, nigga. You working hard. You working hard, nigga. The feds love you, nigga. Because you're in there and you're in the heart of that shit. They love you, nigga. You in the heart, nigga. Damn. But we gonna keep delivering to the people, man. We want the people to understand this shit fully. Big facts, man. This is some deep shit. And if you pay attention, Wack called me ASAP. When I was talking that Fed shit, That nigga called me ASAP. I sit there and think about this shit. When I was first talking that Fed shit, I was talking the feds is coming. The feds is coming. The feds is coming. Wack said, I gotta call this nigga. Hold up. Yo, what's up, homie? Where you from? What's up, homie? Damn. Luce Cannon gonna get what he deserved though, man. You know, I ain't even gonna lie. Nigga gonna get what he deserved, man. Nigga was a dumb nigga. Fuck Marciano up, man. Fuck Marciano up, man. Fuck Marciano up. Straight up. Fucked him up. That man ain't deserved to get beat the way he got beat. You hear me? Lost. They coming for you, nigga. It's your ass. You gonna cry like a bitch. You gonna cry like a bitch. Yeah. Cause that shit you did to Mars, they gonna want something on your ass. You stripped him. You beat him. Yeah. Robbed him. Loose pistol with me. The judge ain't gonna take lightly to that shit. I want you to understand that, nigga. The judge is not going to take lightly. Y'all niggas thought y'all had a big name. These niggas called Deezy, right? Got cocky and said, we got a big name out here. IBM for life. Talking heavy. Nigga. They gonna have a field day with you dumbass niggas. They gonna have a field day. Yeah. And I wonder, did y'all see this happening? Young bulls, did y'all see this shit happening? That Wack was lining this shit up on a bigger level? Shit gonna hit the fan though, man. Trust me. And just remember I said this shit, because I've been saying this shit consistently. Non-stop. I done turned the volume up. The motherfucking feds came. I done turned the volume straight up. And the feds showed the fuck up. Turned this shit up. Turned it up. And the feds showed the fuck up. I wonder what that motherfuckers that been in my comments saying, when's the Rico coming? I wonder if they gonna get back in there. I need to go find that damn comment. It was about 2 or 3 jokers. They used to comment all the time. When's the Rico coming? When's the Rico coming? Bingo. I wonder when they gonna comment again. I need to go find they shit. Cause I knew it was coming, man. Wack 100. Crafty motherfucker. Yeah, crafty. Academic said, I don't want to be your op. Wack. Everybody you beef with, go to jail. Everybody you beef with, go to jail. That's ill. All the street niggas that beef with Wack 100, go to jail. That's it. That's the stop, nigga. Ain't no win fucking with Wack. You can't win with Wack. Only way you can beat Wack is playing his game. Gotta play the police game with Wack. That's the only way. This is why he won't fuck with Charleston White. He got cocky at one point with Charleston White, but he won't fuck with him because Charleston White gonna play his game. Police. Ha. But DZ see it, man. Straight up. DZ see it, man. And we pointed that out already, man. We pointed that out, chicken. Come on, man. Where you been at? We pointed that out. All that's been pointed out. You hear me? DZ pointed it. I've been pointing this shit out for over 100 days. You hear me? I've been pointing this shit out for over 100 days. Pointing it out. Solid. I know Wack hate my soul that I'm blowing this nigga's cover. Right? But I'm gonna blow it all the way up. Fuck it. I'm gonna blow that cover all the way up. I'm gonna blow that motherfucker. That cover, we gonna blow that motherfucker. Straight up. Yeah. Straight up. I want to make sure that this shit is up and stuck. And you know, I hope the young brothers out there that's watching understand that the energy that Wack is trying to get you to draw into is negative. You hear me? It's a negative energy that's only going to send you to jail. That's it. Crime don't pay, man. Wack act like he about that life. I'm tough. I get down. Right? Come meet me here. If Wack ever tells you to come meet him somewhere, he's expecting you to come with a firearm. You got to understand that now. He's expecting that. So the people are going to grab your ass on the way. If he start talking that pull up, you better understand somebody's there waiting for your ass. This shit done got deep, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. This shit here done got deep. And eventually, listen to me, that shocking news that Luce Cannon got today, because it was real shocking. The shocking news Luce Cannon got today that Wack 100 and 600 has something to do with lining this shit up. Luce Cannon is in the cell right now thinking, damn, could it be? And maybe the nigga's reciting some of the shit that he did to himself, right? And say, man, I told this nigga Wack this. I told the nigga Wack that. Maybe this nigga is the police. The nigga's in jail now. Wack has no more use for him. Wack is done with Luce. Trust me. He's done with Luce. It's over. I ain't fucking with that nigga no more. I got him. And I said it, right? I told the entire world, Wack never, ever, ever, ever forgot about this. We're going to pull this shit up, y'all. Hold up. We're going to pull this shit up. I want to show y'all what Wack 100 never forgot about, man. It's some deep shit. Wack never forgot about this, man. We gonna show the content, man. This shit is crazy, boy. That shit is crazy. Let me find this shit, y'all. I gotta find this shit. I want to show this. I gotta show this one, man. Wack never forgot about this, man. And this is a fact. That nigga never forgot about this shit. Here we go. I gotta show y'all this shit. Hold up. Wack never forgot about this shit. Ever. Wack never ever forgot about this shit. Ever. Gotta understand this now.
What's up, cuz? Neighborhood Loose Cannon, aka Rapid Fire. You know what it is. We about to get straight to it. So it's like, Wack, it's like you do all this internet thugging shit and acting like you just so turned up, putting it on Paru this, Paru that. Nigga, nobody seen you do nothing. Nigga, you beat up a nigga that was don't feed a nigga in Miami. What's that bitch ass nigga named Stitches? Like, bro, you did some buster ass shit and then you acting like you got clout. Then you paid 2 niggas to act like they KKK, but nigga, they was construction workers and you paid them $150. All that clout chasing shit don't equal up to real nigga shit, bro. We on real nigga time. Like, you have to really start watching your mouth because niggas don't play that. Niggas play for keeps. Like, you talking about let's get down. Nigga, you bitch ass nigga, you don't want to get down with the loc, nigga. And you could put that on Paru, nigga. I bet you, nigga, on any dollar, nigga. You don't want to get down, nigga, with the loc, nigga. Know you staring death in his eyes, nigga. That's why you want to run with some coward shit. Oh, let me call Big U. Let me do this. Bitch ass nigga, he don't fuck with you. Nigga, you's a bitch. He don't fuck with rats. He don't fuck with rat lovers. He don't fuck with niggas that doing police shit. Talking about you got the key to his front door. If you do, bitch ass nigga, pull up. Neighborhood Crip, we don't play that. Nigga, he don't do internet shit. But I'm out here, 6-0. So nigga, all that bullshit that you doing, bro, we gonna have to cut that out. You could call cuz and tell him, since you got the key to his front door and you talking about where niggas buffing at, and meet me over there, you bitch ass nigga. Cuz don't bend, he don't break, he don't fold. He don't do none of that. And I'm telling you. And he will be tagged in this video with your buster ass too. So if you want to get the animosity out the way and let the world know and clear up some shit like that, you better go on checking in. Nigga, that World Star show. Bitch ass nigga. Neighborhood, we out.
Wack 100. Never forgot about this. He never forgot about this right here. You see Wack 100's head on the grill. Got this nigga's head on the grill. Wack never forgot about this, nigga. Wack said a saying that I used to say, right? I don't get mad, I get even. This is what he did to Luce. He didn't get mad at Luce at all. He said, fuck it. We'll never go to the internet with it, right? Because listen here, nigga. I got your ass. Now, Loose Cannon is in the clink looking at some serious shit now. I'm telling y'all, Loose Cannon don't understand how serious it is right now. Not right now. But eventually he will. He just doesn't understand at this moment. The game got his ass. You hear me? The fucking game got Loose Cannon's ass. And he don't even recognize it yet. This shit is deep than a motherfucker, man. Wack ain't never forget about this right here, y'all. You hear me? Wack ain't forget about this, man. Wack wasn't forgetting about this. That nigga played a hell of a chess game. The chess game was so ill. Loose Cannon was sitting there playing, And he ain't even know he was playing in the game. Woo! That's some deep shit. Yeah. We all see this shit, man. It's some ill shit, boy. When I sit back and think about it, I say, damn. You hear me? I know Luce stupid as hell, but I just say, damn, how ill Wack is and how he's able to still continue to influence people. This is some deep shit. Nigga went at Wack hard body. Wack came in peace and sent that nigga to the fucking clink. God damn. Woo! Y'all see that shit, right? Luce Cannon went at Wack 100 hard body. Full court press. Wack came in peace and sent that nigga to jail, man. Damn. You can't make me think no other way. Shit. Niggas out here playing that game, you better understand you gotta know who you fucking with, man. Everybody wanna play like they know how to run the streets and shit like that. You gotta know who you fucking with, man. You gotta know what you doing out there, man. Jail or death, or you gonna be a permanent rat. Wack gave everybody all the signs that he was an informant. He gave everybody. He gives you the sign. But his voice of the stories he tells is able to manipulate a lot of people. Shit. This nigga had Wack head on a platter. The nigga had Wack's head on a platter. Straight up. On the grill. And you thought this man forgot that shit? Damn. Wack couldn't manipulate Brick. Not at all. Too much alike. And they didn't like each other. Yeah. And you see Wack is on a straight press run to make sure everybody knows Brick is a rat. We understand Brick is a rat. We understand that. But you are too, nigga. You are too. That shit deep, boy. This some deep shit. And I break this shit down for all of y'all, man. Everybody that rock with me, man, you know I appreciate all of y'all. I break this shit down so that you can understand it, man. I don't want nothing to do with the damn streets. At all. Not a thing. I ain't doing nothing that's illegal. I'm not hanging around no niggas. Ain't no niggas getting in my car. None of that shit. Negative. But I'm definitely telling the people what it is. You hear me? I'm definitely letting the people know what it is. And the people that rock with me, you know, I appreciate y'all all the way. We ain't stopping, man. This shit ain't gonna stop. Hell no. Nah, we ain't stopping. Yeah. Wack telling the niggas that no jumper. Don't talk to that nigga. That nigga in federal custody. Don't talk to that nigga. The situation from what happened at No Jumper. And you told that man to tell the story on No Jumper. This nigga ill, man. This an ill bull. It's an ill bull right here, man. I can't even hold y'all, man. Wack is an ill motherfucker. Straight up. Yeah, Wack get back game is demonic. RM, I definitely appreciate you, bro. Facts. Luce gonna prove all us wrong about Wack when he get out in 20 years. They gonna give Luce something ill. I can see it now. Cause Luce ain't gonna go to trial. His plea gonna be something dumb. With this extortion and robbery shit. With these firearms, nigga, that. And you on the internet talking the way you talking. You better know, right? The feds downloaded every single video that Luce Cannon put out there threatening people. All of them. To make sure that they show this nigga's character to the judge when they want to hold the fire to his ass. Stolen identity. Damn. Anybody who falls for Wack's games get Wack prizes. Yeah, I would agree on that, man. I totally agree on that. Anybody that falls for Wack game get the prizes, man. Luce said they don't have charges on him, just a complaint. The nigga's retarded, man. The nigga's retarded. Straight up. Ain't no way you would think that, and you were in the indictment, right? But Wack knew this nigga was dumb as fuck. So he made the nigga feel like he was somebody. He knew the nigga was dumb. I'ma make this nigga feel like somebody. Luce go to jail. Wack go sit down with Adam, Vlad, and the Trap Lord Ross. And he's in the middle. And they asking this nigga questions. Wack like, fuck it. Ill. Ill. That shit's ill, boy. That shit's ill, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. That shit is ill as a motherfucker. Technically, a charge is a complaint by the police. Yeah. ARM. They got Luce's ass hook, line, and sinker, man. They really don't even got to give Luce Cannon a plea on the shit that they got him with Big U. They don't even have to give him a plea. They can take Luce Cannon to trial and he will be found guilty. He explained everything and the victim said you did it. That was the craziest shit ever. This nigga explained everything about the crime and the victim said he did it. What the fuck else do they need? Wack 100 put him in the position where as though I don't have to tell on you. I'm going to let you tell on yourself, the victim. Boom. And when I sit here and think about it, right? The nigga that was getting extorted, Wack 100 knows all of these motherfuckers that's in the street. Wack probably already knew that this nigga went to the feds and told them that he was being extorted, that Luce Cannon ran in there because he knew the story about the other person that he said he seen Luce Cannon run down on, right? Wack probably already knew the story about Luce Cannon doing what he did with the dispensary. He knew this. That's some ill shit. And if you think about it, right? He took Luce Cannon on No Jumper right ASAP when he said he got to him. Because that video was a year ago that he did it with Adam. So he took him on No Jumper ASAP, right? That shit's deep. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button for me, man. Hit that like button. Took him up No Jumper. Had him tell the story. The feds was over there going at Big U, giving him the extortion money, right? While Wack 100 was over there playing hard. Wack 100% knew. Wack 100% knew the story and made magic with the slow man. Facts. Big Steve. Facts. That shit is ill. That's some ill shit. He said, hold up. I'm gonna put this nigga right next to me. You know? And this nigga ain't gonna know. Wack 100 got a thrill out of that shit he did to Luce, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Wack got a thrill out of that. I'm gonna bring this nigga over here and line his ass up. Yeah. Definitely told Luce, no, don't do it. Luce, don't do it. And like I told Wack, right? If that man would have bust that joint and hit somebody out there, you would have been in the situation. And I try to tell y'all, right? For them informant type niggas like Wack, they'll let them run around and do a lot of shit. But they can't help you if somebody gets shot. Nah, when they go like that, they can't help you. Wack made sure nobody got shot. He could have stopped the whole thing from happening out there, honestly. But he made sure nobody got shot. Crazy. Gotta burn sage around Wack. Ain't that something? He said the complaint showed probable cause gathered through wiretaps is everything in the paperwork. Now Luce talking, and they will hit them with the plea. Shit ready be messy, because I told y'all that No Jumper indictment didn't come down yet. Shit is ready to be real messy. The No Jumper indictment did not drop yet. That shit is about to drop. You hear me? And they fuck around and keep that one in the state. That's the crazy thing. I'm sitting there thinking about this shit. They might just keep the No Jumper situation in the state and pick them bulls up, because they can still give a nigga a state RICO. Fuck around, get these niggas a state RICO. Now Luce over there with the federal and state RICO. That'd be some ill ass shit, y'all. If they give Luce a state RICO and he over there dealing with the federal RICO shit, boy. That shit crazy. ARM 6330. You hear me? I said that. I picked it up the day he said it. The nigga said, you can snitch on me when I die, Yeah, go ahead, snitch on me. Snitching on the dead is cool. And Wack already on a Rico with Ray J too. Yeah. Shit getting messy, man. Yo, if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that shit. This shit getting crazy. This shit is getting crazy. We sitting here watching Wack line this shit up. And the nigga acting like we ain't seen it. Super ill. We watched this nigga line this shit up and go right to the internet like I ain't do shit. Let's talk about Brick Baby. That's some crazy shit. Snitch on me when I'm dead is the lowest thing you can do. That's some deep shit, man. He said, whatever the Crips did to Wack, he has a never-ending vendetta. 80s baby. That was a good one. I can see that. You hear me? You said, you're so right when he said, don't do it, Luce. Don't do it, Luce. Because it was a smart move. He played that statement right there, clears him in court. Even though he was in on it, I read into it. Deep shit. That's why Adam, Trap Lord Ross, Vlad are circling the wagons. This is deep. They smell blood. He said, no way that anybody could get away with all that without being connected to the law. There's no fucking way. And that's a fact. Funny thing is that out in Pacoima, there really ain't no, what did I say? What you meant to say? Crips? Yeah, Crips. Said Wack going down too. He thinks he's big boss. Applesauce. Wack going behind bars too. We shall see though. We shall see. He might know it's about to be up. Kim Wack's wife. He might know it's about to be up. Straight up. Bake the man for Luce. Yeah. Say good night. Your eyes getting heavy. Appreciate it, Miss Hawkins. Appreciate you, man. We went on this shit tonight, though. Y'all know we did, man. We went on this shit, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button for me, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Deezy be breaking this shit down. Breaking this shit down. This nigga never forgot about that shit. This nigga never forgot about that shit there. That nigga, boy. Luce motherfucking befriended a nigga that you was once enemies with, and he played the game for keeps. Said it's hard to stay sucker free in the land of lollipops. Shit get real, man. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
All right, this is Jay calling from 6th Ave side, man. What's going on with y'all boys?
What's going on, my guy?
Ain't nothing much, man. We y'all boys gonna stop letting Adam and Wack, Adam 22 and Wack 100 playing fake games with Chinese people, man.
What did you saying, my guy? Come on, man. You said, what did you just say, man? Like, come on, I need you to make some sense. You know what I mean? Come on, man. What are you saying, bro? Yeah, like, there we go. One thing niggas should know, don't call me with the dumb shit, man. If you ain't got nothing else to do, nigga, go jump and play in traffic, man. Don't call me with no dumb shit. You can see how I'm articulating this shit, nigga. My brain is strong as a motherfucker. This is what's wrong with our people, though. Straight dumbass niggas. Dumb niggas. Damn, boy. This ain't the channel to do it, man. This is not the channel to do it, man. Straight up. I don't understand what's wrong with niggas, man. Niggas don't understand not to play with me yet. I should put that shit on the front of the channel. Don't call playing with me, man. Talking dumb. You hear how I speak, nigga. I ain't got no time for no dumbass niggas. Damn. I give you a place to call in, and you gotta be a dumbass nigga, can't even talk right. This is how our people is. Straight dummies. Fucking crazy, man. It's why Wack is able to do the shit he does. Straight dumbass niggas, man. Can't stand that shit. You know, talking about when I'm gonna stop letting them play. What the fuck are you talking about, you dumbass nigga? God damn. You know, I appreciate everybody that rock with me, you hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Call me talking dumb. Yeah. You see how instantly I change. You know what I'm saying? I be on point. I let a person speak, but don't call me talking stupid. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? God damn. This why Wack keep manipulating our people, though. Because it's a bunch of dumbass niggas. Like, god damn. Fuck is this gotta be a bunch of dumb ass niggas? Like, damn. Call with some sense. You want to call the show? Call like you got some sense. I'm sitting here. I've been on this motherfucker for 4 hours. You talking about manipulating me. Who the fuck is you talking to, you dummy? Yeah, I'm breaking this shit down for the people. And you talking about manipulating. What the fuck is he talking about? Yeah. That's why I be putting people's shit out there. Call me with dumb. You know what I'm saying? I try to give a motherfucker the benefit of the doubt. But god damn. I better put your motherfucking number out there, nigga. Don't call me with no dumbass shit. Call me like you got some sense, nigga. We grown over here. This is a grown folks channel, man. Damn. Over here, we hear what we hear and see what we see. No discussion. Shit's crazy, man. Definitely appreciate y'all, man. You know, if you got some sense, man, you can call in. Anybody got some sense, the line is open. I want some people that got some damn common sense if they do want to call in. Not no damn goofy niggas living with their motherfucking mom calling me talking dumb. Straight up. He said Wack must be doing everything to get his past swept under the rug. Man, that nigga going hard. Common sense was barely passing in school. About a 66. He said 66 or 65. Shit's crazy. I'm sitting here delivering this shit. You know, I be rocking this shit. The nigga call and tell me when I'm gonna stop letting him play. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? I be wanting to, like, man, dummy. Say no to drugs, man. The shit don't pay. Everybody want to smoke bud and shit. That shit ain't even bud no more. If we being real. So yeah, don't get mom's number put out there playing with Deezy. Yeah, motherfucker be calling your mom all night. Straight up. Yeah. And you know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Wack, line, loose up, man. Wack, line, loose straight the fuck up. Line this nigga the fuck up, man. But yeah, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. And we gonna continue to rock. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. It's your boy Deezy. We gonna keep doing what we doing. SBGB TV. What you say there? Got on the real force field. They can't even form a whole sentence. Straight up. Straight retarded. And they sure know about doing federal time, even though he never been in the feds. That's a fact. Now that is a fact. That nigga know everything about the federal this and federal that, but some of the shit he be lying about, because he started talking about the points and shit. Nigga, there's niggas that go to jail. He said, well, you gotta have this many points to go to the feds. Nigga, you do some federal shit, nigga, you can be a first time offender, they'll take your ass. You know what I'm saying? He said Wack say his business is helping get people record expunged. Say he had his record expunged. Is that true? I mean, I don't know, man. I know I looked some of this shit up on the nigga. I couldn't find shit, so he might have got some of this shit expunged. You know, I don't know. But I don't be what the niggas say. I don't be trusting what he say though. I'm gonna be real. I don't be trusting what Wack say. Ah, man. He said Wack 100 having a field day on these apps. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Them niggas be paying that nigga probably heavy to do that shit. To line people the fuck up. I can bet them people be paying his ass heavy to line people the fuck up. I bet. Probably did because his charge as a juvenile. And that nigga been working. You said, do you think they're gonna disband Wack's unit now? Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know what this. I gotta see how this no jumper indictment come out. That's what I'm waiting on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I've been talking about that shit for months. I want to see how no jumper indictment comes out and how it goes down. So I'm waiting on that one. You know, I am waiting on that one there. When that indictment come out, I want to see that shit. I want to see if Wack 100's name is nowhere involved in that motherfucker there. Should I just ask because I have a legit law degree from SoCal. Never heard of his expunge biz, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about Wack doing some expunge business. You know, Wack lies so damn much, you can't believe nothing he say, if we being real. He said Wack said he got a sponge to carry a CCW expunged don't allow you to carry a CCW. You got to get a pardon for that. Yeah. And I don't think he got a pardon. Unless they just gave it to him for all the work he put in. That would be some shit. If they just gave his ass a pardon for all the fucking work he been putting in. He said it cost him $100. Lying like a motherfucker. Yeah. If you get your record expunged, yeah. Now that might be, that might be to get your record expunged. Yeah, it might be like $100 to get it expunged. But ain't no way they gonna take your felony away. You gonna have to get a pardon. He said Rick Ross gave Wack his old uniform. He said, where do they sell their whack ass diapers? They not in those stores. Yeah, Wack said they on Amazon. That's what Wack said. He said they on Amazon. He said they might have a bigger effect on social media than you think. Laws will be passed to make certain things done online admissible in court. Wack also said the DA has a year and a month to bring charges. That's for a misdemeanor. The DA has 3 years to file a felony case. Ain't that some shit? And it's crazy. It's been 13 months since he said he started working with Luce. And they came and ran down. He said it's been 13 months. And these motherfuckers done ran the fuck down. That's some ill shit. Yeah. Yeah, man, crazy. He said, it'll be quick. They all telling on each other. Shit about to get real. When they get that motherfucking discovery out, motherfucker gonna be wanting to help themselves. And I'm sure people already telling. People already telling. They probably ain't even, asked Luce Cannon nothing yet. Because he done told all the evidence on himself. They probably just sat the nigga in there. He just like, yeah, I'm just taking it one day at a time. Okay. That shit crazy. Shit done got deep, man. Yeah, man. Y'all see what it is, though, man. We ran over that shit tonight, man. Y'all know we gonna come. We'll be back in a few hours, man. Make sure y'all locked in, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this live. We'll be back in a few hours. Y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Hit that subscribe button, like button, share this video, man. Become a member. We going up on the way to 8K subscribers. I appreciate y'all. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.